Hoot hoot, ladies and gentlemen, and owls in particular. My name is Prain and I greet you on this very rainy day. It is indeed very grey here tonight, today. The entire day was pretty much grey. The morning was kind of alright, without any trouble coming from the sky. And now, like I just said on the chat, the sky exploded. Thunderstorms, thunder waves, and other spells of a wizard kind were raining down from the sky, and now we have rain everywhere. So yes, it is a thing. It is a thing. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Almaril. Hello, Gulheru. How are you guys doing? Almaril also said that it's gray but no rain. What kind of weather Gulheru has, I know, somehow. so I guess that. Katana, welcome in. Hello. Gen 3 is a mistake. All odd number Pokemon generations are weird. You know what? I really enjoy the gameplay of Ruby and Sapphire when it comes to Pokemon. My favorite, probably like all-time favorite when it comes to Pokemon games would be Silver and Gold. I think I spent the most of my childhood there, in those games. But I spent my fair share in Ruby and Sapphire as well. So while I did not enjoy entirety of the designs that they had in Gen 3, there were a couple of good ones, and my favorite one, Absol, is actually from that generation. So yeah, not all that bad. Heart Gold and Soul Silver somehow perfected Gold and Silver. Yes, and I basically would like Soul Silver and Heart Gold to come out on Switch, somehow, so that I could actually play this on a modern console, right? We could play some Pokemon. This is my Pokemon, I have a single Pokemon right now. There we go. I was praying on my way home because I wouldn't have been surprised with lightning striking me. I'm good though. Yeah. I mean that was possibility. I kind of managed to come back home just before. There was this moment at work. I was like, oh, it's raining. It sucks, right? And then I was like, oh, it stopped raining. Maybe it's a good time to go home. It was a good time to go home, right? Because the moment I entered here, a few minutes later, it was like I said, explosions and everything. Psotka Kotka. There you go. There's Psotka Kotka here. There you go. The best of all Pokemons. So yes, she's a nice Pokemon. She was actually sleeping, right before. I actually prepared for that and set up the camera just at the right angle, so that I can have her for you guys. But now she's not there, right? So if I move the camera, it just does make sense. So yes, cat, tomcats, and all of that in between. There you go. So yes, guys, welcome in on this rainy Monday, on this very rainy Monday that begins the series of 3 streams pretty much for this week. I mean, there's gonna be 4 streams this week, but 3 of them will be dedicated to Cult of the Lamp. We'll be playing Cult of the Lamp today, tomorrow, and the day after. And why are we playing the Cult of the Lamp in particular? Well, two reasons. So they recently announced the Woolhaven expansion, the DLC kind of expansion, that is coming early 2026, I believe. And I have to say, I am kind of a fan of Cult of the Lamp at this point, because last year I played the it was last year and a little bit, I think, into January this year. We played that on stream actually. So we created a cult, we faced all the difficulties on the extra hard difficulty level actually. First playthrough on the very, very hard. That's what we do here, right? So we played that game, and it's actually started 1 year ago because I was looking for a game that I could play with the community, the one that would have some sort of a Twitch integration, and Cult of the Lamp was the logical choice. So on my last year's actually birthday, we started with the Cult of the Lamp playthrough that we then continued through a couple of months. So I figured out maybe we can do it a little bit again, but a little bit different. Obviously since last year a lot of people joined the community, so I would like to open the gates to the to the to the cult, to the new followers, new lambs, new faithful who will eat grass, who will work, pray, and obey, and prepare just a fresh save, so that then when the Woolhaven expansion comes, we can actually play this next year. So today and tomorrow and the day after is pretty much about the preparation for next year, and I hope it's gonna be a nice time, because admittedly I know a little bit more about the game than I did last time. So maybe I can avoid some pitfalls, some mistakes that I did, especially in the early game. You may remember that early game I was so confused when some of the followers decided to rebel. They were dissenters, then they left the cold, and then was this whole arc of trying to find them. We eventually did, so it was alright. But maybe now we can do it the right way, the proper way, the perfect way. Maybe that's gonna be something that we can do with this particular save, fresh save that we're gonna be starting today. There you go. Cult of the Lamb Twitch extension is excellent. Yes. You probably don't see it right now because I need to be in the Cult of the Lamb category. But just to put it out of the way, I think I never tried it, of course. But I believe that if something goes wrong, you'll be able to click on the icon for the extension and then revoke access to it and then give access again, and then the game will think that you're a new person and you'll be able to create a new follower in case something happens. Maybe there's gonna be some bugs because you have already created the follower for the previous code, the old one. So yeah, just keep that in mind. I'm gonna be repeating that probably 5,000 times so that everybody can who wants can join, right? Can you move, Mischief, because I want to read the chat. Go down here. There we go. You can avoid killing Mickey and having to go to the source code to unkill her. Yes, I mean that was something exactly. This is a perfect example, In that case, there was the encounter about offering a demon, like a heart-shaped demon, to some dude, some NPC, in exchange for like a half a heart increase per moment. It sounded like a good deal until someone told me that no, it's actually gonna have you lose the follower permanently, which I didn't want to, right? We are not losing anybody, we are gaining people, right? I think that's the plan. If Mickey had to go out, I'm sure she was proud of being sent off in blood and violence. There was violence, right? This was the moment when we were actually using the demons to like the companion demons to fight through the levels. So yes, she'd complained that there was enough. I wouldn't be surprised. Yes. I'm not sure what kind of difficulty curve will be in the expansion, but for this playthrough that we're gonna be starting today, I don't think I'm gonna be playing on the extra hard, because I want to spend more time developing the code rather than farming for resources or just progressing the plot. So we're gonna be chilling, we're gonna be chilling, playing on the easier level, normal level probably. Maybe not the easiest, but like a normal, I'm thinking. Because I have already proven to myself and you guys that I can play on the extra hard difficulty, of course. So we don't need to repeat that, and instead we can just zoom through all the levels when it comes to fighting, and enjoy the bosses. First try every boss or something like this, and then we're gonna be able to focus more on developing the code, on interacting with the followers that you're gonna create, and so on and so forth. So that's generally the plan. And aside from that, when it comes to the plans this week, of course, we're playing the Cult of the Lamb today, tomorrow, and the day after. And on Friday, we are playing Date Everything. So if you wanna, test your riz, if you wanna get to know how to woo basically everything in your household and everywhere, then Date Everything is a game for you. We'll be trying it out on Friday. So bring your best shirt, I suppose, and best perfume, and we're gonna be rizzing. We're gonna be rizzing things like air conditioner and fridge and door probably. So yes, that's gonna happen basically next Friday. I mean this Friday. And Luna is actually here. Thank you very much, Luna, for resubbing. Much appreciation. And this stream, the Date Everything stream is actually powered by Luna because Luna was the one who suggested it and redeemed it. So yes, that's the plan. Welcome in, Luna. How are you doing? We're just warming up. I mean, I am warming up because Mischief is like warming down. She's chilling. Let me just showcase her to you guys. Where's the button? Okay, there's the button. So yeah, she's chilling. She's pretending to be checking the cables, but in actuality, she's being lazy. She's not checking anything. She's probably just napping. So there we go. There's Mischief. That's a good start of the stream when she's chilling rather than walking. No, keep chilling, okay? I just put the thing away, and she moved because she sensed danger. There's no danger. Come on. I've been summoned. Yes, Luna. Have you played Date Everything? That's my first question. My second question is there like a character that you absolutely want to meet in Date Everything, given that you have redeemed the game, or maybe you don't know anything and you're just gonna try to find out the love of our life as we go. Because I have not played the game, I only saw a glimpse of it at Lizzie's stream. Yeah, it was Lizzie's stream a little bit, and that Hood, yes, because of the cup, right? This is a fantastic cup that I actually got from Gulhero. So we have a bit of an owl here, a bit of an owl there and everywhere. That's very good. There are some nice characters, but the goal is the title of the game. All right. So we're gonna be dating everybody. We're gonna be dating everybody and everything, right? It's not. It's actually interesting, right? The title of the game is not date everybody; it's date everything, and that makes sense, of course, if you know how the game is constructed. But we're gonna be dating everything. So yeah, that's the plan. All right. I think this is enough for my yapping. I covered everything I wanted to do. Oh, also on Discord, as if you might have noticed already, I have created the channel with the roles. It's the roles channel. Let me just go here for a moment. So you probably know that, but it's always. Oh my goodness! Wait, the something is broken on the chat side. Right, I'm gonna fix that in just a second. So basically, we have the roles channel. If you want to have some specific notifications about the important announcements, about the live streams when they're happening, about the schedule that is being posted, or any sort of votings that we're gonna be making, I just put some of the categories ahead for future use, I believe. You can go on the channel and click on those so that you have the role assigned. And now, how do I fix the chat that is now a bit broken? I was obviously experimenting, with a lot of stuff. And who knows what's gonna work today and what's not gonna work today. All right, give me a moment. In the meantime, I'm gonna just open Steam. Right? Okay, Steam is good. Cult of the Lamp, that's the game we'll be playing. Refresh chat. No, it doesn't work. Okay, it did work. Wait, test. Why is it appearing up there? That doesn't make sense. It should be appearing down somewhere. All right. What happens if I move it? Can I move it? I am supposed to be able to move it, right? There you go. All right. Now the question is, if I write more stuff, another test. Can you help me spam anything on the chat so that we can have some extra lines? This is an extra line. Does it disappear if I go up? Maybe I'm gonna do some emotes. Okay, it's being cut here. It should not be. Oh, why is it being cut here? Why is it like this? This all happened during the stream of Burp, right? I was trying to fix something and I have broken something. Wait, I'm gonna fix that, right? I'm good at things. Why is it on the top? It shouldn't be on the bottom. All right, this is weird. I need to do something, right? Yeah, I mean, the main celebrations when it comes to the birthday is happening tomorrow. So today is the day to catch every sort of a bug that we still have. and of course we're gonna have many of them. But wait, was it working on the talking page? Wait, more testing. Okay, on this one is working correctly. So maybe I'm just gonna copy that, right? It shouldn't be a bad idea. Chat big, is that this one? All right, let me try to copy that into the gameplay scene. See, it's reversed. Disgusting. I'm gonna put it like here. I'm gonna delete this one. And then I'm gonna move this one somewhere down there. All right. I mean, as you guys know, being a streamer is a never-ending adventure in fixing the things that you have broken, then trying to... Wait, did it just switch to app? It switched to app when I put it in the group? What? Oh, I know what was the problem now. Yes, it wasn't the chat that was cut down, it was the group of the chat. It makes sense, I promise. What happens if I do this and then that? There we go. All right, now the camera is off. Everything is breaking. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, so it is a never-ending adventure on trying to fix. Is it aligned? Is it correct? I think it is, right? It's a never-ending adventure of trying to fix the things that you have broken of your own volition, basically. And it's no different on this channel, of course. I actually have a new idea that I want to introduce, and I was experimenting with the OBS plugins, and one that caught my attention was vertical streams, in case I wanted to, present my content vertically. And I have some ideas, and it basically means I'm gonna have to redo the entire setup of the scenes for vertical, for whatever reason. Maybe if someone is checking the stream on Twitch in the app on the smartphone, or maybe when I'm gonna do a multi-stream to YouTube, this stream could also be visible, in the feed when we're scrolling. So yeah, so basically that's one of the few things I'm gonna do. Just trying to be vertical. I was actually testing that with Hades 2. I mean, not with the Hades 2 stream that I did on Friday, but Hades 2 stream on Friday actually inspired me to try that out. Because it's not the art is not to put the 1080p square just on the 1/3 of the kind of a vertical screen in the middle, so that everything is small and you can't read anything. It's about expanding and just showcasing the middle, I believe, which is usually the most important in any game, and then sacrificing the sides, admittedly, but still providing some sort of a good visuals for the stream. So that's the plan. If there's gonna be some sort of experimental stream when I'm gonna try to multi-stream to YouTube as well, and also try like a vertical optional vertical layout, that's gonna be probably on Hades 2, because Hades 2 is a damn fun game, right? But that's probably enough of yapping. Let's go into Cult of the Lamp, right? We should go into the Cult of the Lamp. We don't need extra music because Cult of the Lamp has excellent soundtrack and not at all boring, so we can grab that. And we're going to do several things before we start. Step 1, change the category into Cult of the Lamp. Okay, that's gonna be good. We have our controller, that's good. It's saying controller recommended. Now, if I'm not mistaken, now that I'm in the category, I should press the button to make sure the integration is enabled. Let's see. All right. You guys should be seeing the Cult of the Lamp integration, right? On the site as usual. And is there anything else I should do? If you don't see the Cult of the Lamp integration, try refreshing the browser, by the way, because I believe it may not show right away. In the meantime, I'm gonna check one more thing. Okay, this is not here. Oh, that's troubling. But not to worry right now. Alright, the objective is to actually see if we can do it. Companion Cult of the Lamp is visible. That's good. So what we're gonna do, you guys know that we have created the cult Owl's Nest last year, basically. We have spent a couple of days there, days 132. And at the very end we had 14 followers alive. I think, right? 26 houses, 41 dead? Okay. We're taking a new save. I'm taking a page out of Becca's playbook and I'm on the Vivaldi browser. Oh, that's good. Good to know that it works on Vivaldi. I'm in Firefox, Chrome and Opera GX, but I have never tried Vivaldi actually. Maybe it's worth checking out. We're gonna ignore this save, even though we have done everything there. Because this should be a fresh experience, a different kind of experience, and we're gonna try to do it like this. What is this? Oh, there's a perma though. Oh, no. We don't need that. So, quick start allows you to bypass the introduction and tutorial sections of the game and jump. Oh, that's actually good. We can do a quick start. We don't need to do any tutorials. Just go into whatever is there. Permadeath, no. I mean, fun, but not for the purpose we're trying to do, right? We're trying to set up a cult that will stand the test of time, just like civilizations. Will stand the test of time and will be the great background for us playing Woolhaven in next year, right? And what's that? You must eat and sleep to survive. Can't be turned off. No, we're not doing survival. I mean, we had some survival stuff. I mean, pretty much the survival stuff in Raft last Friday with Burbzilla. It was very, very fun. But today is not about surviving. Today is about, eating grass and obeying, basically. And when it comes to difficulty, we have played and finished the game on extra hard. I think we're gonna go with a medium for now. Maybe gonna switch to hard. I don't think easy will be the one for us. I want to guarantee that we're gonna be making good progress when it comes to fighting and not worrying too much about that, so that we can be in the cult actual very often, and we can just do that. All right, so this should be it. Wow, it's also empty. Okay, connect with Twitch. Let's see if now we'll be able to do that. Okay, the browser has opened. Connect my game. Oh, they want me to log in. Wait, I can bypass this. I can hack it, right? If I paste it here, click. Oh, an authenticator. Okay. Enter the code from your authenticator app. We're getting there. This is something that you can't do before the game starts, actually. Because you have to be in the category. Submit. Authorize. Let's see. Success. There you go. Prime perfect sign out. That's smooth. That's very, very smooth. And there, okay, and it added the point rewards for the cult totem and send cult follower message. But no, contribute totem is alright, but follower message for 2000 it's too much. Let's go like to 500. 500, save. Alright, and this should be good here. If I go into detail about how much I hate Chrome, Alma will have to ban me. Okay, I get you. For me, Chrome is very useful as a fresh browser for development systems, development like reasons. I mean, like work-related reasons, pretty much. So yeah, so this is it. Akana, hello, welcome in. Hey, what's up? Hoot hoot. Pre-birthday, yes. I'm actually right now we're starting the day 1 of 3 when it comes to Cult of the Lamp playthrough. We're gonna be celebrating today, tomorrow, and the day after. My actual birthday, in case anybody who need that information, is tomorrow. So today is pre-birthday, tomorrow is birthday, and on Wednesday is post-birthday, right? So that I'm just making sure that we are all on the same page on this one. How are you doing, Akane? How was your weekend? How was your weekend? That's so cool. Have you played Cult of the Lamp? Do you know Cult of the Lamp? It runs unblock uBlock Origin and YouTube anti-translate extensions. Oh, anti-translate extension. That's a must. that's a must. Doing wonderful, and you? Yes, doing well. It's super rainy today, so great for gaming, but the thunderstorms are gone right now from what I can see. So there's a good chance we're gonna have a stable experience on the stream today. One day I'll play this game, but not for now. Well, and then maybe today you can join the cult, right? We can actually try to indoctrinate our first follower into the cult, right? And let's see if it's gonna work. Alright, I'm opening a follower raffle. So you guys tell me what you see, especially people who have been in the cult before. If I start the raffle, can you join the raffle right now? And if you haven't, when you're watching this on the PC or on mobile, there should be like an extension, like a little button, so that it allows you to customize your character, right? Gulher is saying need to run, but as a Leshy by virtue or surname, I challenge you, lamp perfect, slay me tonight. All right, all right. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. I have volunteered to join the cult. Okay, so Katana has volunteered. That's very good. Let's bring Akane up to speed. I don't have it on mobile. You should still have it on mobile. I believe. Of course, the Twitch app is not great for in that regard, but in theory, you should be able to see that particular extension. You know, somehow. I don't know how. Yeah, I'm gonna actually, like, for example, this is my view here. And if you can see on the side here, there is a little icon, a little icon for Cult of the Lamp under the stream. It's very small, so it's reasonable to be missed. Right under the stream, there should be a companion on the lamp, right? And it allows you to customize a follower. You go to my follower and then customize your follower, for example. And then when such a raffle happens, you can join the cult and you know be part of it. The Twitch app is not great. It's an understatement. Yes. So we have 2 participants in the raffle for the moment. Let's. I think I did it. All right. Then try customizing your follower. If you open the little app, you should be able to see like a customization screen. And you will be able to choose like the head and I think the color or maybe some sort of details on your follower. If you wish, you can check it out, and then you should be able to join the raffle through that menu. Generally, the extension for Cult of the Lamp, like we said earlier, it's very good. It's allowing us to, you know, do some votings, especially, you know, voting who to sacrifice or voting who to resurrect, or you know, some other sorts of decisions that need to be made in the cult. In the meantime, Mischief has moved back, so I'm gonna just get you, Mischief. Come for a moment, so that we can give everybody a time in case they want to join that. So once again, if you are looking to join the cult and you don't see the extension button, I'll try refreshing your browser. If you have refreshed your browser, it should be on the right side of the screen if you are on PC. If you are on mobile, it should be right under the menu for right under the stream, and then you can you know customize it like this. Okay, I don't know if it worked, but I think it did. All right, check out if you can do, you know, join the raffle or some options like this, because there's a raffle in progress. I can see participants too. That means Katana and Almar have both joined. And let me know if you can see any way to join the raffle. Maybe on the right side from the menu when you were participants free. Okay, is that you? Did you just click something? I'm gonna put Mischief to the side because we have participants free. Okay, I did it. All right. So we're gonna do a raffle. Obviously, this raffle will randomize one person of the 3 of you that will join the cult and become the first cultist in our little party here. But if you don't get chosen right now, then you can always join another raffle. Basically, throughout the game, we'll be recruiting more followers, and we're gonna be trying to get them into the cult. All right, let's end the raffle so that we can see who will be the first follower on this new cult that we're creating. And that's gonna be Katana. Katana, congratulations. Katana is saying, my cultist looks like an Elgato. Please sacrifice him at earliest convenience. He's starting turf wars in my neighborhood. No, you're now the first follower, and you are actually you gain 10 faith when falling ill. Actually, you gain 10 faith when you're falling ill. But I'm gonna do my best so that you don't you know, fall ill. There's a Katana follower. Let's see. Welcome, child. Welcome to the cult. There we go. Your job is to chop trees for now, because right now our cult is a mess. You know, it's a mess. So we need to get some resources, some basic resources, including food, including stone. Coprophilia. Yep. Oh wait, about difficulty settings. We are on medium, we do not vibrate, we don't have tutorials, we are in English. Control prompt stuff, yeah, that's good. Show folder names, that's good. Graphics, that's probably good. Accessibility. Is there anything I want to do here? Numbers as Roman, high contrast, builder, textiling, lightning. Auto cook, auto craft, auto fish. Stop time on crusade. Yes, this is also something that I was using last time, and I think I'm gonna do that. And forced weapon. What is the forced weapon? Ah, right. You can force a weapon so that you always have the same weapon. You know, like a razor, gauntlets, warhammer, or cannon. All right. No, I'm okay with randomization. That's all right. We're just gonna do this. I'm not sure what auto cook did. Enable hold actions. Okay, that's good. Main menu dark mode. Okay. That should be good. Given that I've been eating Becca's cooking recently, accurate. Heyo. All right, I'm gonna pretend that I haven't heard that, just in case anybody asks me of anything, right? I can see that on the medium difficulty we have 3 hearts rather than 2. So that's gonna be easier. All right, Katana is helping a lot. We're gathering some resources. We need to build something probably, right? We don't have the means to get another follower yet, but we have the means to build something. Cooking fire. Okay, yes, I guess that food is good, right? Food is important. We're gonna start with this. For the time being, we're gonna put it... well, anywhere, obviously. Can I put it in the middle? No, I cannot. Ah, because there's gonna be a totem here, of course. Later on, there's gonna be a totem. So for now, let's have this. And let's make sure that we're gonna have some food. Which we can do because we don't have enough berries. All right, that's good. Let's see, what else can we do? We need to make sure that we'll make good progress and get like a little prison building, so that if any of the followers descends, he won't or they won't leave. Berry bush seed. Okay. We need to work on the farms. Oh my goodness. The early game is so much stuff to do. Open up, open up, open up. I wonder if I can go, you know, to do some fighting right away. Is there anything I can build actually? No, actually only food. Decorations? No, they're also locked. They require a temple. Okay, so we don't even have a temple. But we can cook something for Katana while we're gone. Actually, 2 of the foods. Hop and hop. Alright, there are foods there. Nom nom nom. There we go. Birds go away. Alright, let's see if Katana has any needs. Work or interact? Sleep. Give blessing. Yes, okay. I'm blessing you, Katana. There we go. You're getting a little bit of faith up. That's very good. And in the meantime, we're gonna quickly go on a first crusade. Let's go on a crusade, right? Is it there? No, it wasn't there. I mean, this is what I get for skipping tutorials, right? I think we can just go here, right? Yeah, okay, just here. We're gonna do a quick crusade. Open door because we have 1 follower. Thank you, Akana, for contributing to the totem. We don't have the totem yet, but this redeem actually will be relevant. There is gonna be a totem at the middle of the village. I think after this first mission. Oh, there's a poo. Go away. There's gonna be a little totem here, and if enough contributions of that sort from Twitch chat via point redeems are being made, then we can get some extra resources in the game. So this is actually very helpful, and I think it's gonna count. It's just we don't have the contribution just yet. So stay tuned. All right, let's go and do some fighting. That's awesome. Yes, Cult of the Lamp, if you're looking for a game that you can play with your own community, then Cult of the Lamp I definitely recommend, you know? It allows you to create basically the entire story, you know? You get your first follower, then some followers are angry at you, then you bless some followers, then you get, you know, more faithful ones, and so on and so forth. You build stuff. Every follower also has particular set of, not skills, but traits, right? They have different traits. Which was the button for throwing? Wait, not this one. Oh, maybe it's not there yet. They have their own traits. For example, Katana's follower default trait had the idea of getting leveled up basically when they're falling ill. Oh, and this guy is just selling us tarot cards, or like giving the tarot cards. So they all have pros and cons. Sometimes they have only cons, and sometimes they have only pros. The lovers one, let's go. And it's gonna give us an extra heart. We should be also cleaning the grass. We're gonna need all the resources, you know, in the early game. There we go. Also, when it comes to Cult of the Lamb, the game has a very charming graphic. You know, you can see that the lamp that we're controlling is very... When running, you know, if you look closely to the eyes, you know, it's like very driven, very like, yes, I'm gonna go on a crusade, I'm gonna defeat the enemies, I'm gonna grow a strong cult, right? The backstory, if you haven't played the game without much spoilers, is that at the very beginning we are to be sacrificed as a sacrificial lamb, you know, makes sense. But some dark powers actually save us from that, and then we can go and, well, serve the dark powers. But whether we're gonna serve faithfully or not, well, it's up to us, kind of. So yes, that's why Cult of the Lamb was such a charming experience for myself and for the owl community. Whoa, last year, and I'm looking forward to replaying that with people who are maybe new. Ooh, what's happening? It got darker. Evil person.
How can this be? You were put to the blade, Lamb, as all your kind were, and yet here you stand before me unrepentant. This crown, his power, could it be? But I am stronger still. Turn tail and run, little lamb.
Yes, some evil dude is trying to scare us, you know? I mean, his name is Leshy. It's one of the bishops. Is that Dusk? Is that Dusk I hear? I hear Dusk. Where is Dusk? Woo, on the chat. Somewhere here, probably. There you go. Hello, Dusk. Barnabas the Black Sheep? No, I mean, I'm not sure if this particular lamp would be in any sort, you know, on Barnabas-like, but I like the connection. I like the connection. Also, I should switch from display to game. Okay. Alright, you should be seeing that. You should be seeing everything well. What's up, Dusk? I hope that you survived the rain today, because it was super rainy. Ooh, tarot cards, my favorite ones. Overall, yes, more damage. I mean, on this difficulty level and right now it's irrelevant, but it's always exciting to do more damage, you know? Food on the left and resources on the right. Let's go food, so that Katana can have something to eat. And then more followers. Berries. Berries is good. It wasn't raining much here yet, actually. Oh, get you. Get you. In here it was thunderstorm. Maybe later today or during the night. Yeah. I just got home moments before it started in here, and I was like, oh my goodness. Thank goodness that I have left my work at the right moment. Grass. So I'm collecting grass here as well. Maybe relevant in the early game because, well, sometimes you don't get good food. Sometimes you get grass. And sometimes you get a boss. A boss area, rather. So not straight away boss, but very soon. Alright. I'm glad that we got the axe. I like the axe. There you go. There you go. I mean, you're a lamb, you can eat grass, yes, true. It's logical, right? Further down the line, you can develop your cult, right? And introduce doctrines. Doctrines which affect your entire cult. And one of them is, for example, that your followers will be alright with eating grass, you know, because they're kind of, you know, turning them into kind of vegetarians, I guess. Curses? Yeah, sure. There we go. There we go. was the button for full attack? Yeah, okay. We don't have why, right? Okay. So complicated. I'm further north from you, so that would be why. Maybe, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Do we go up? Yeah. Alright. Bats! Angry bats. It's Lamb the Axeman in this run. Yes, we actually got the axe, but we can switch to Crusader's Blade. It's faster but less damage. I'm gonna stick to my stuff here. I like my axe. If you see any spiders, tell me, because this game will be do not play, sadly for me. There are spiders. There are spiders. There are like 4 major areas in the game, and they have like different teams. For example, this is kind of like a general forest area. One is very kind of like underwater team, so there are some jellyfish floating around. There's one of spiders who are just jumping around on their silly, what's the word? Silly nets, I suppose, or like blinds, just creating stuff. And then the last one is about frogs. There are also frogs. One boss is a spider too, if I recall. Yeah. Are they monsters we need to kill? Yes. Yes. Basically, we kill everybody here. I mean, most everybody. We only don't kill our own followers.
You have come far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same of yours?
If there's a mod, maybe then. Okay, maybe there is something. Maybe there's some support. I give myself to the cause, almighty leader.
By the blood of the great ones, destroy the Red Crown.
And this poor follower of this guy sacrifices himself and transforms into, well, this thing, whatever this thing is. And this is kind of a boss area. Shouldn't be too difficult. It's a starting area, right? Whee! There you go. What happened to you? We can convert him. Please spare me. Convert me to your cult and I will follow your teachings faithfully. And now we have gained another follower. So the moment we come back to the village, we'll be able to indoctrinate them. We can also choose blueprints, berry bush seed, or lumber. You know what? Let's choose lumber. We also get some money for finishing the little dungeon. And now we can go. It makes me think of Hades. It makes sense, you know. The parallel is definitely there because those are both roguelite games. So we are making progress a few times, starting the run, you know, going to the end of the boss, and then unlocking the further paths. And we get resources from that. And even a cutscene. Who knew? The one who waits. That's actually the guy that allowed us to, you know, survive and not die.
Very good, my vessel. It seems I chose well when I kept you from death. I will be watching you every move. Do not disappoint me.
I'm not sure why I went with the like a Voldemort voice. Kind of.
Harry Potter is dead. Lamp is alive.
Alright. There you go. Followers are inspired by your successful crusade. There you go. Everybody's inspired. And we can get another follower. So let's try to do another follower raffle. There you go. So we can do follower raffle, start a raffle. So once again, Almaril and Akane, if you wish to join, and if anybody else on the chat wants to join, you can click the button, and we're gonna in a moment just see who will be the second follower. Will you play Hollow Knight, by the way? I see everyone playing it. Yes, I mean, Silksong came out recently, and it was much anticipated video game. So half of the internet is of course playing Silksong right now. I don't feel that I'm in the position to play Silksong because I have not played the original one, and there was a joke that actually the Hollow Knight is a tutorial kind of for Silksong. So I would rather see the base game first and then go to Silksong. I think at some point I would like to try this. I only saw one one streamer play Hollow Knight, who is also a VTuber, by the way, Akane. If you're into other people who are also VTubers, then I can recommend one. So Selena VT, there you go. So if you're looking forward to meeting all other VTubers, then I can definitely recommend this one. She was playing Hollow Knight. She made the entire playthrough, I believe. And that's as far as that's what I know. That's what I know about the game, which is not a lot. I don't know the story. I don't know the bosses. I just saw a little bit of glimpses on her stream. So maybe one day I'm gonna actually try this out. Yes, it is a tutorial. Okay, Luna confirms. Luna confirms that you probably need to play the first one before you go for Silksong, and that makes sense. That makes sense. I believe that Hollow Knight is considered a very, very great game, so I wouldn't want to rob myself the pleasure of playing it. Eventually we're gonna check it out. If you want to see someone who is playing or who has played at least on Sunday, right? On Sunday, I think Toriana was playing, so I might as well do some more shoutouts. Toriana Gaming. So this is a person who she played. Okay, she started with Silksong on Sunday, and then she moved to Marvel Rivals. But I think I'm not sure if she's gonna be continuing this. But that's where I saw Silksong recently, maybe. Silksong is much more difficult than Hollow Knight. I heard that. There's like a very steep difficulty level, and I'm not sure what to think about it. I haven't played the games, right? So I don't know how I would react for the difficulty spike that the people are apparently describing when it comes to Hollow Knight versus Silksong. But yeah, maybe it's just a new kind of a game, and people need to change their mindset a little bit to the new difficulty levels, the new maybe movesets, and the vibe of Hornet, right? Well, people warned me that it brings a certain type of people who likes to backseat and everything. So be careful when you play the game. No worries. I'm always interested in the feedback when I'm doing something silly, and if someone will tell me to stop being silly, then I'm gonna be just more silly, right? That's my solution. But who knows? All right, let's end the raffle. Also, one comment here. Luna is saying yes, for sure. There's many secrets in these games, so people always want to backseat them. There we go. And Akane won the raffle and created a lovely follower. There we go. So Akane, your traits that you actually have is against sacrifice, -5 fate when a follower is sacrificed. In this code, we will not be sacrificing people, so that's actually okay, right? Next one is strong constitution, heals 15% faster when sick and in bed rest. That's very good. Very strong constitution. It is possible for the follower to get sick, for example, for eating some bad food, or maybe there's gonna be a disease, like a random event or something like this. So you will survive, probably. Really not accurate. Well, at least in the game. And you are a royal pooper. All poops are golden. So I'm not gonna ask if this is accurate or not. It's not my place. But in the game's mechanics, actually, the followers eat and the followers poop. So you can use that as fertilizer, and you can then make the crops grow bigger. And in your case, they will actually be giving us gold. So good job, good job, Akane. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the cult. We're gonna give you a job. Right now we only have 2 jobs. Would you like to chop trees, or would you like to mine stone? What do you think you'd be better at? Chopping trees or mining stone? Stones, okay. There we go. So we will make sure to bless you on the beginning of the day. There you go. May you be blessed. Welcome to the welcome lamp. Welcome. There you go. Katana is fighting the trees. and we're gonna see Akane go like this. So going back to the like a streaming vibe of Cult of the Lamb, right now Akane, you can see why this game is so nicely, you know, nicely integrated with Twitch, right? Because you have one person from your chat doing something, you have another person, and sometimes they go in conflict, you know. Sometimes they actually kiss, sometimes they have babies together, right? So, so there's a lot of stuff that is happening. A bunch of expansions to the game, and lots to discover. All right, let's try to build something. Actually, wait, no. Let's make sure that we have food for everybody. We can make a healthy meat broth. I see that I'm gonna be making the same mistake I did last year, because I was always reading this as a healthy meth broth and not meat broth. So maybe meth is not very healthy or anything. Okay, let's go with this and let's go with that. We can cook. There's a cooking mini game like this. Not really from what I heard. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I would not know. Is there anything we can build? We can build a shrine, right? Ah, it's gonna be the one in the middle. And you can see that when you're trying to build something, all the nearby followers are just coming together, you know, as a part of community and building the new building together. It's actually really cute. And now you can see that we have 1 out of 10 totem contributions in purple. Those are the Twitch related ones. So Akane, the contribution that you did recently, I mean earlier, yeah, there are not enough bets for your followers. Oh my goodness, yeah. So the contribution you did earlier actually counted, and it's right here, right? So when we're gonna be doing more of those, when we get to 10, the totem will light up, and we're gonna be able to grab a special reward. Now the problem is that you guys are, you know, sleeping on the ground, among spiders, in the grass, you know, probably in the places where you poop as well. So we need to do something. There should be a bed somewhere, right? Or not? Oh, we don't have beds yet. Well, that's not great. See, this is the bed. Probably bed is. That will happen later, right? We need to unlock it. Follower message. Okay, dreaming of sushi. So this is a little bit bugged sometimes, but when you wake up, you should be able. Your follower in the game should approach the lamp, the main character here, and just say your message. So fingers crossed that in the morning, this one will actually wake up and approach. But it's the middle of the night, right? So let's see how it goes. The integration is very well made, like probably the best I have ever seen when it comes to games that are doing integration. The only thing is that it can bug sometimes, you know. It can bug sometimes, it can disconnect sometimes for various reasons. Usually it's stable, but sometimes it may not work. So sometimes your message may not go through, for example, because, I don't know, let's say that I'm talking to them, like giving a blessing, for example, to your character. Let's see if she's gonna wake up and say something. Oh, there is. Do you see? She's following. And God Akane said dreaming of sushi. So that worked. Oh, so Akane, you are dreaming of sushi. You must have had a pleasant dream. Be blessed for the new day. May a lot of sushi happen upon you. In that one. Where's Katana? Katana, I need to bless you as well. Katana, hardworking. Alright, right from the start. Bless you. Katana, may you be blessed. May you be blessed. You're wearing the face of Elgato, your own cat. That's very good. Alright, the goal for now is to make sure we're gonna have some bets. And we can't do that unless we research something, right? Yes, alright. I'm gonna need to reassign you guys. Worship. Because there is an upgrade system, right? In this game, and it's called Faith and Worship and everything. So if the follower is not actively, like, for example, chopping down trees or trying this, like mining stuff, they can be praying. Right now, are you two chatting? Yeah, I guess you're not chatting. Okay, now you're praying. There you go. And as soon as this goes to 50, we'll be able to unlock upgrades. And one of the first upgrades we're gonna do is gonna be a temple. Yes, but that's gonna take a while. Sleeping bags, that's also important. Farm plots, very important stuff. And there's the entire like a tree that goes up. It's not super big, but it's big enough for to make some decisions, right? And what else can I say about the game? Of course, there may be a temptation to go as fast as possible and grab all the followers you can from the Crusades. And that makes sense if you want to grow your cult fast, but you have to remember that you have to feed them. And on the top left side of the screen, you can see little icons. The biggest one is the fate, so you need to do sermons every day from your temple to raise that fate level. You need to make sure they are well fed, so there's like a stomach icon there, and the little one up there is I think cleanliness or something like this. So there's a bunch of stuff. Katana, thank you very much for the nourish. We have a nut in a date. No, we have a nut in a date. That is sounding very weird, but it is what it is. There's a little nut in a date. Right? It's actually bigger. Alright. I do like nuts in dates, but yeah. I mean, this particular snack I brought from China. So it was a Chinese person or people who decided, hey, let's make a nut in a date. It's right there. It is like, it's not European, it's not American, it's Chinese. Very good. Very good. Oh, there you go. That's a royal poop. That's a golden poop that we have here. I can of course clean it. And some gold drops from that. And then I have a fertilizer as well. Of course, it's not great when followers are pooping everywhere. So one of the things that you're gonna unlock later on is actually a toilet, so that they can be there. Let's go. Yeah. Nothing like being super excited because you have pooped in the game right now. This is the Cult of the Lamb. It has a very unique also humor in that regard. There you go. Okay, so the fate is being generated, but rather slowly. Let's try to go on another crusade real quick. Oh wait, maybe we can do. There's a map there. Lonely Shack. Wasn't there something to do? Like here. Ooh.
You have discovered my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistakes I did, or you will end up in a place just like this. Now, perhaps a game of knucklebones. You don't know it? Why, it's simple. Step up to the table and I will show you.
I don't have time for this. Oh, a gift to raise the loyalty of the follower. That's very good. I don't really care about... you know what, maybe I should, because it's probably the early game stuff. Oh, we can do it also versus Twitch chat. Let's see if it works. Alright. So, how to play. You need to match the dice. When the dice of the same number are placed in the same column, multiple their value. And to destroy the opponent. Destroy your opponent's dice by matching them to theirs. Does it make sense? No. Doesn't matter? No. We can play. And basically it's about it's a little mini game. No, it should work. So I think it's something that you should also be able to see from the integration panel. You can what do we need to do? We basically gonna be placing dice. Let's see if that works, right? So now there should be some sort of voting where to put the number 2, right? And the idea is okay, something worked. So I'm gonna put it here. Now if you put this one in the middle, I think you're gonna destroy my fort. I think that's how it works. Okay, no, not the middle then. Okay, it's not me. All right, then someone may be on the chat making decisions, or maybe the game. I don't know. There is certain voting, I think. There we go. That actually destroyed my free. That's good. I have 9 points. You have 9 points. Mickey, welcome in. Hoot hoot. Don't look at me. I just got here. Welcome in, Mickey. Okay, I'm gonna destroy your free. Come on. Okay. Now if you put this one in the right column next to another 2, the points I think there's gonna be, yeah, they are doubled right now. Okay, but if I put 2 here, okay, I'm not gonna be mean. I'm gonna put it 2 here. I saw it. All right. Yeah, check it out. All right. If I'm gonna put it 5 here, there we go. And of course the game ends when all the rows are filled. Number 3. I'm gonna go with the middle. Why not? If you put it in the middle, you will destroy my 3, but you will lock a slot for a possible 6. Number 2. Okay. Let's go here. Why not? Oh no, if you put it in the left one, you're gonna destroy both of my 5s. I think. Damn it! Why am I giving you advice? Alright. Now we know how to play. Now we get serious. Now we get serious. I think you're dealing with a computer because I don't see the option to vote. I kinda saw that she saws that, so I'm not sure. Maybe it's like a random person from the chat that can be in control. Alright, let's put it here. No. Twitch chat. Okay, Twitch chat wins. So maybe it's Akane who can do it and no one else. Maybe it is there for me too. Okay, so Luna and Akane. Congratulations, Luna and Akane. You defeated me, 31-24. God damn it. All right. Akane sweep the leg. We are so good. You are. I'm gonna quickly play against Ratau at Knucklebones because this is a quest. So yes. But congratulations, you win. We're gonna quickly defeat this guy right now, hopefully. Okay, he's not super great. Let's go here. One? Really? Okay. Thank you. Number 5, there you go. I think we get something from him if we win. So, was it like a blueprint, a heart maybe? I don't know. There was some reward for winning against him in the first one. So I just want to quickly do it. There you go, 56 points. Oh, it's gonna be even more. Come on, roll a 6. Ah, that's not a 6. There you go, 55-28. Okay. Easy.
By the one below, you're a natural. Here, you've earned yourself a prize.
And the reward is an extra heart. That's right. There we go.
Now you have a taste of the game. Care to wager some coin?
No. We're not into gambling. I mean, well, we kind of are maybe. When we're playing as Barnabas in, what was that? Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, we have been absolutely playing Pazak to get some money.
I must thank you. By relieving me of my duties, you have granted me what I desire most, peace. Now that I have taught you everything you need to know, I can pass my days playing knucklebones. I have friends on their way to join me for a game or two as we speak. A rowdy bunch, to be sure, but now I am retired. And now I am retired, I am free to enjoy myself.
Very good. Ooh, we can get the fate from here.
That's good.
So now we'll be able to build a temple. And then we're gonna take some short break and then continue on. Because there are still more followers to be introduced into the flock. More followers. Ooh, this is cool. Twitch chat is deciding your fate. So you can choose the positive or negative outcome, I believe. Check it out. Check it out. There should be options. First you vote whether it's positive or negative, and then you vote whether what kind of fate it's gonna be. So it is another way that Twitch can integrate with the Cult of the Lamb playthrough. Let's see. I'm gonna wait here to make sure. You will be a little luckier in your next match of Knucklebones thanks to Twitch chat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I guess if I choose if I chose Twitch chat as the opponent, would that still apply? I don't know. Alright, let's unlock the temple. There we go. You're welcome. What's Knucklebones? It was the dice game that we saw just a second ago. And sleeping bags. Alright. Sleeping bags actually allowed us to unlock the body pits later on. So yes. Let's receive this. And let's make sure we're gonna buy temple, but beds are important. Can I do beds here? Requires temple. Okay, temple more important. So we're gonna put the temple just a provisionary place here. Come on, followers. Work, build. Work, build. Together we're gonna build a temple. Actually, if you're building a building alongside your followers, I think they also got like bonuses. Like a fate or something. There you go. Okay, they're so happy. Okay, Katana like, wait. It's night and I don't have the beds for you. Can I quickly build some beds? Before the night? Come on. Alright. There we go. Come on, guys, to the beds. We have 2 beds. There we go. Alright. This bed is now claimed by Katana, and this is claimed by Akane. So we talked about traits. We talked about traits from followers earlier. One of the traits is actually Snorer, and if you're a snorer, you're gonna wake up your fellow cultists. so that's actually interesting, and you have to make sure that you are putting them, to sleep away from the others. Poison, welcome in. Hey, what's up? Hoot hoot. We are playing some Cult of the Lamb. If you wish, you can create your follower through the Twitch integration, like a little app. It should be visible either under the stream if you're on mobile, or on the right side of the stream if you're on PC. And as soon as we're gonna get to another follower, there's gonna be a raffle, and a random person from the chat can join the cult. Akane is contributing to the cult. We have 2 out of 10 contributions already. Thank you very much, Akane. The cult is growing stronger every minute. But you guys are hungry, right? Okay, you guys are hungry. Let me cook something for you. Berries. Okay, today we're eating berries. Hop and hop. As soon as the day starts, we're gonna be able to do a sermon. That's gonna be fun. There we go. Oh, Katana is coming with a quest, I think. Okay, Katana, what do you want? Great leader, the cult is growing by the day, and it's time you gave it a name. Oh, okay, we need to change the name of the cult. Alright, the default is the Cult of the Lamp. I suppose we're gonna do a Cult of the Owl. That makes sense. Our last one was the Owl's Nest. I think Cult of the Owl also makes sense. Unless you guys have any suggestions, what kind of name we should have. It actually can be changed. It can be changed later, I think. So yes, I'm fine with it. Yeah, Almarid is fine with Cult of the Owl. The Owl's Cult. I mean, Cult of the Owl. I think that between Owl's Cult and Cult of the Owl, the Cult of the Owl sounds more formal, you know, and therefore like more serious. We're here for a serious business, right? All right. Click. All right. Cult of the Owl, I think. Cult of the Owl. That has a nice ring to it. Thank you, Katana, and thank you for your faith. Katana has leveled up. And that actually gave us divine inspiration to build. What do we want to build? Farm plots. Yes, we're gonna do some farming. It's one of the early upgrades that you absolutely need to take. We're gonna doing some farmings. And this is the farming bundle, okay. So, let's see. I'm gonna build another bed, because soon probably there's gonna be more followers. Can I build more? Yeah, okay, just this one. And let's see, where's the farming buildings? Farming plots. Okay. So, again, it's very unorganized for now, but it will have to do. 2 golds. Okay, let's start with 6 plots. And build some stuff. Okay, Akana and Katana has gotten to for a breakfast. That's very good. Work those hammers, guys. Work those hammers. There you go. And now, of course, we're gonna plant the seed. Akana, how do you feel about gardening? Do you like gardening? What do I need here? Okay, we can have Katana. Katana is grabbing that. How are you doing today, Prain? Yeah, I'm doing well. You know, it's the start of the week, Monday, so a little bit hard to come back to work after the weekend. But once the kind of the initial hours at work are done, then you know, coming back home and playing video games, it's actually very good. I don't like insects, so gardening would be difficult for me. Okay, so let's try to get Katana to do that. Interact, sleep. No, wait, work. Is there like? Oh no, not yet. Okay, only later in the game we can actually assign people to do that. So now I have to do it manually, right? Yeah. Here's the idea. You plant the seed, you water it, you can also fertilize it with whatever resources you have. Even the golden ones. And now I was supposed to give a sermon, right? So many things to do. Sermon. Because Crown will just... okay, Crown is not unlocking anything else yet. That's good. Sermon. My fellow lambs, everything is good at the cult. Eat berries, build buildings, obey. We're gonna do just fine. The music in this game is really cool. It is. The game has excellent soundtrack. It is very good ambient when it comes to, you know, all the locations in the game. When it comes to combat music, it's also very, very dynamic. So on the Crusades, you don't get bored, and when you're just listening to the vibes, to the sounds when you're in the cult, in the like this sort of a camp zone, it's just so nice to listen to. Okay, what do I unlock here? Permanently gain health card. That's very good. All right, and of course, the faith of the followers is making us stronger. You know, Akana and Katana. There we go. This is fertilized. All right, so I'm ready to go on another crusade, so that we can get some more followers. But first, I'm gonna take a short break. And then we're gonna see what kind of adventures await us in Cult of the Lamp in this first out of 3 birthday-esque, adjacent streams for Cult of the Lamp. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Uninstalled UA when I understood they wouldn't put more male characters in the game. Okay, I get you. I get you. That's the bane. That's the bane of the gacha games. Plenty of waifus, not that many husbandos, and I would love to see a game which actually has a reasonable balance, you know, for 10 female characters, 10 male characters, for example. But it's not gonna happen, right? It's not gonna happen. They know their audiences, so I think it's very tricky, you know. It's very tricky. It's very tricky to have cool husbandos in those games. Well, at least there are some in Honkai, right? And there are some in Honkai. Although at this point, they're rarely adding new husbandos, right? Okay, no, actually. In the recent one, Mighty and Finon, there were prime husbandos, you know. At least in Hoyoverse, at least there's a maybe not much, but they're important in the story. That's fair. That's fair. They are relevant to the story for sure. It's not like they just added them for the looks. They added them because they're relevant for the story, and therefore important, right? All right, we're gonna go through Darkwood again. A little crusade. This is gonna be a longer one, I believe. And our weapon of choice is cannon. Ooh. Alright, I'm not very good at a cannon. Let's see how it works. It's the one... Ah, okay, it's the shotgun. With the ammunition system. That's gonna be very different, but not at all difficult. It's just some hit and run tactics. Huh? Plus, we already have half an extra heart, thanks to the devotion of our followers. Can I hit it? Thank you. There you go. I'm new to gacha, and I'm really enjoying UA. Yeah, that's very good. I think my experience is that if you are... I don't know. Can a person be into multiple gachas? Maybe Luna plays more than one gacha, right? But for me, I have a plenty of you know, life taken by singular gacha. I would probably not be able to go into a lot. Well, I play for... Okay. So Akane has some experience as well. How do you guys do that if you have multiple gachas, you know? You just go into one game, do all the dailies, and then you switch to the game and do other dailies, or are you just how do you play multiple gachas, right? Because I struggle with doing my Honkai dailies usually. Do you have a system? Do you like I don't know, do Honkai in the morning, Genshin in the evening, UA during the night, or something like this? Is there like do you need to like plan ahead? Do you have like an Excel sheet? I don't know, so many questions, sorry. But I'm just impressed, you know, when someone can do more than one gacha, basically. Because I assume you're not there to spend money in all of the gachas. And if you are, then that's also good, you know. Okay, Luna is also playing 4. Now the question, does Akane and Luna play the same gachas? Sure. I know that Luna plays Honkai, probably Genshin, and Arknights. But what's the 4th one? Is it UA? Only play UA, I don't know if I play more. Yeah, I mean, one is a good start. If you like the story, if you like the characters, right? It's gonna be a good one. Zenless, alright. Also Zenless. And I only farm, do explorations. Sorry, no, I do dailies for all of them, and then all the events in one day for each gacha. Okay. And I only farm and do explorations for when there's a character I like. Okay, I get you. Honkai, Zenless, Genshin, and Infinity Inky. Ooh, the one with the cool clothing, right? With the fashion gacha. Enemies drop more fervor, double the healing. No, let's go. I'm planning on staying free to play. Yeah, it's all you know, personal. Yeah. Depending of what you expect, what time do you have, and what resources do you have, also like money wise. in every gacha they always say, you know, play responsibly, spend wisely. And it's important. It's important. Not only in gachas, in life in general, but in gachas in particular. So this is why I decided to only have one character that I'm gonna invest heavily in my Honkai Star Rail, and that's Jingliu. So I have rolled the E6 Jingliu, and now I'm just waiting for the better light cone for her. And I will not be rolling E6 Castories, I will not be rolling E6 Firefly. No, no. Just one Jingliu, and then, you know, whatever is important to hyper carry with her. It's a dress-up game, yes? Yes! I recall that I first played it last year on Gamescom, and I was like, oh, what's this, you know? And I was like, oh, is it Genshin? And it was very similar, but no, it was of course a different kind of a vibe, but also with the dress-up game, right? Luna is playing Honkai, Arknights. Oh yeah, Uma. Oh, okay, the recent horse girly gacha. And I started Limbus Company because of Lopcorp Braidrot. Oh my goodness. The Lobotomy Corporation is it was such an adventure, you know? Also on Selina's streams. Looks like I'm shouting out Selina a lot today. But well deserved. Lobotomy Corporation was an excellent stream. What's that? Someone is angry here. Listen.
They're all dead! Oh lord, how could I? Again? Do you see it in me, the darkness in my soul?
I absolve you, join me, or how could you? Are you... I absolve you, join me, come on. Thank you. He's like,
can you see the darkness in my soul?
You are absolved. Oh, thank you. Basically this. That's how we get a new follower. And now we destroy his house. And everything. Infinity Niku was so nice, but the devs are dumb, really? What did they do? I stayed years for Genshin, I can stay for a year in Nikki. Fair. I respect your tenacity. There you go. There you go. There's always something. Oh! About the designs in this game. Check out this fat cat. It's amazing. I absolutely adore this merchant. His name or her name, I don't know, is Forneus, and it's a merchant, and I love the design of a big fat cat, just sitting there. Look, the tiny paws. Speaking of cats, Mischief is waking up. Let's see if it's gonna move. I'm so sad I'm allergic to cats. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I have a cat. I'm not sure if I'm allergic to any kind of stuff. But sometimes it's possible to use, like, I don't know what's the proper word for it, but it's possible to like go for some sort of a treatment / medicine stuff and like lose the allergy to it. Right? It's possible? Yeah, okay, you know what I'm talking about. Okay. Beauty is truth beauty, and that is all you need to know of your heart. There you go. Beauty is truth beauty, and that is all you need to know of your heart. This is something that you put on your cool Instagram picture in the Helvetica vault, because it's so deep. There you go. Okay. Commandment stone, power form, blueprint, ambrosia. Actually no, I'm gonna choose the command stone fragment. Yeah, because it's gonna unlock the full commandment stone. Oh, but the thing of beauty is a joy forever. 10 years ago, yes. God damn it, Akane, come on. Come on, okay, I mean, yes, that's true. Don't do it today. But 10 years ago, it was a thing. You have to remember that I'm old. Tomorrow I'm getting even older, so... so yes. We can steal devotion. We can steal the bones. Alright, let's get it. Tell me, Lamp, do you believe destiny immutable? Give me a card. Deal poison damage to enemy struck. Oh, that's actually good. The arachnid. Not a friendly one, I know, but it's a good buff. It's gonna make our attacks do poison damage. See, now it's green and it's losing HP on an interval. And they don't heal from that, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, they do. Sorry, they do, but it's nice. It's a nice way to make sure they die. We can do axe. We can do razor. Okay, it's faster. No, you know what? Let's do shooty shoots. Shooty shoots is good for now. This was some sort of tree. Is there something special about it? No, just chop it down, right? Right? Yeah, we got 2 diseased hearts. That's good. Okay, getting 2 diseased hearts doesn't sound good, but in the context of the game, it is good. On the on the upper part of the screen, you can see a lot of hearts. The red ones are the permanent ones. The red ones with the yellow outline are temporary ones, and the gray ones are the diseased ones. And they are also, well, temporary ones. But they mean that if I get hit, everything in the level will get damaged by 2 or something like this.
So, you foolishly persist, little lamb. I hear your lies and I smell your fear. The red crown rises again, but what an unworthy bearer it has.
Shush! I have a gun. Oh. There we go. There we go. That was the disease heart. They actually got damaged after damaging me. So suck on this! Oh, more of you. Okay, sorry. Don't suck on this. Oh. There we go. Third wave. There we go. Easy. Some grass. We need to get back to the cult ASAP. Oh wait, is it the boss area? Okay, it's a sub-boss. I'll be lurking for now. Can't wait to see what happens next in your cult. Thank you very much for joining, Akane. Thank you for the lurkies, and thank you for being part of the cult already. You know, we're gonna be checking out your progress very closely. Up, up. You could use a double shot, right? Like this. Come on, do a double hop. Up, up. Okay, up, up. Poison. It's poison. Tactical, very positional fighting. Okay, I missed the 2 shots. Level 3. Now it's faster. That was far. Oh, it's doing 3 jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. It's actually following. Woo. There you go. There. Ah, such a nice follower. Who's that? I mean, it is Valafar, right? We're gonna convert this one. Alright, we'll be able to get a new follower very, very soon. Berries, small gifts. You know what? Let's do berries, because food is always on the mind. Mm-hmm. And that's 2 out of... That's halfway. Halfway towards Glacier. Maybe we can kill Glacier tonight. What's the time? Okay, it's good. But first, let's take another follower. Oh no, first the cutscene, right?
Do not make the mistake of becoming the servant of your followers. They are for you to use to your advantage. Their faith is a resource. Spend it as you would spend gold, for you can always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Let it empower you. Let it give you license to do unspeakable things. Bend them to your will. I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds.
There you go. Oh, it's a doctrine, technically? Okay. We can interact with followers to read their thoughts. You can see how sick, hungry, or tired they are. This shouldn't be a problem. There you go. Alright, anybody wants to join the cult? I think there should be some people still who have not joined yet. Let me just check. What can I do? Do I need to do anything here? No. Maybe do I have... No, I don't have more fertilizer. Alright, let's indoctrinate the third one into gold. Alright, follower raffle. Anybody there who'd like to join the cult? We only have Katana and Akane so far. Ooh, one participant, alright. Anybody else? Let me know if I should wait. If not, we're gonna continue with the third one here. Alright. Alright, last call. 1, 2, 3, and raffle, and it's Luna! Welcome to the cult, Luna! Luna, you are faithless. You have no faith in me? Do you have no faith in me? Alright, goodness. Generate devotion 15% slower. Alright. I mean, that happens. I won. Now I have no faith in my gacha. Like, okay. Alright. Cult of the gacha, you know? It's not Cult of the lamb or Cult of the owl, it's Cult of the gacha. Alright. Would you like to worship? No, worship doesn't make sense in your case because it is. Chopping trees or mining stone? What's the one that you would like to do? Queen, hello! Welcome in! Hoot hoot! Let me chop. Alright, there you go. Queen, do you want to join the cult as well? Because right now we have 3. Okay, we're gonna need an extra bed very soon. So let me just build it right away. I've submitted, yes? Okay. So I think I have an extra one here. So it shouldn't be a problem. Convert me to the cult. Follower raffle. Start a raffle. So you should be able to join. Oh, there you go. That was fast. Alright. Queen, the fastest cult joiner ever. End the raffle. And there's Queendom. Alright. What a fantastic orangish, personish, followerish, dudeish. You're a germaphobe. Lose 10 fate when falling ill. We're gonna make sure that you don't get ill. It's okay. No worries. We have the best medicine in the country. You know, everything is best. I'm not sure why I did like a gesture like this, but we have very good medicine. The best medicine you can ever see. Terrified of death. Lose 5 fate whenever another follower dies. Well, I cannot guarantee that we will not get deaths every now and then, but we're gonna try to limit. How do you join the raffle? Excellent question. So, are you on PC or on mobile? That's the first question I can ask you, and I'm gonna walk you through it. Easy, just let Queendom die first, and this won't be a problem. Yeah, the first sacrifice needs to be made, right? It's almost so accurate. No worries. We are a good family here. I'm gonna assign you a job with Luna, chopping trees. Mobile, okay. So I'm gonna help you out. If you are on mobile and you are on Twitch, I'm gonna show you something. It's maybe gonna be relevant, and for whoever may be also watching, I'm gonna move here for a moment. So if you are on mobile, you can see under the stream to the right side there should be a little icon, like a Cult of the Lamb companion. And if you click that icon, it opens a menu that allows you to customize your follower. You know, you can do a create a follower if you go to this one, and then you can join the cult. You know, there should be an option from this particular menu. So this is the one to look for if you're on a mobile in a Twitch app. If you're not on the Twitch app and you're in the browser, I think it should still be visible under the Twitch kind of a window. I don't like dirty places in general, and even though I was a medic in the army, the nerves get me to 100%. Always worried that I do something wrong. Well, you're just careful. I suppose you're just careful, you know. You want it, and probably want to still do your job correctly, and you know, staying clean in case of you know, medicine is probably paramount, right? There you go. Here you go. That's your bed, Quinn. There's a bed for Luna here, Katana, and Akane, and we're gonna get more. We're gonna get more, but we can't do super fast because we need to make sure I can feed you guys. And I need to clean after you. Thank you for your contribution, Queen. We're gonna have a totem bonus at some point in the future, right? We're currently at 3 out of 10. Alright. If you die first, I won't feel anything, I'm sure. Oh, that was cold. Wow. That was cold. Hey, how is Tsushima? Did you make good progress recently, Quinn? To read mind. Interact with any follower and read their mind. Okay. We're gonna see. You know the scene from what is this? Inside Out? Have you ever looked at someone and wondered what's happening inside their head? We're gonna check Luna. Read mind. And we have Grateful Convert. Thank you so much for converting me. Our glorious cult continues to grow. Our cult grows in greatness. There you go. There you go. That was a quest we did. What's next? Okay. We have sleeping bags. We have plots for the food. Okay, thanks. I think I've done it. Okay, so then the next time I'm gonna be able to indoctrinate. I don't think I have a spare one, right? Yeah, okay. The next time we're gonna have a new follower, which should be after the next crusade. You should be able to join in the raffle, and then depending on how many people are there. Quindom. Luna told me to tell you that she doesn't like it. Okay. Quindom. Be blessed, but I think that everybody will find a place in this Cult of the Owl here. You know, you need to worry not about Luna, worry about the number of trees you have chopped today. So please, go ahead and chop some more trees. Thank you, go ahead. See, I'm so faithful and nice. You are. Have I blessed Katana today? No. I'm gonna be blessing you guys one by one. Right now I can only do 1-by-1 blessings. In the future I think I can do like group blessings. No, I can already do that. Alright. I just need to have you guys close together. There you go, Akana levels up. Alright. We have Divine Inspiration, that means we can unlock something. Farming bundle or body pits. Well, I want to go further. I want definitely. Where's the prison? I need the prison. I'm gonna need the prison just in case, because that's something that was a problem in my first playthrough ever. So let's go here. Can I do it? Yeah, I can. Also about Tsushima, started on Act 2. I am cheating a bit since I explore off stream. Makes sense. I mean, I think that with the game of such scale, it's perfectly fine to play it off stream and do some side quests, right? Because probably story missions are better left to the stream, but some side content like, okay, save this village, climb here, find the hot springs, or do the bamboo chops. I mean, okay, bamboo chopping is fun either way, but it makes sense to do some off-stream exploration, to just you know, leave the good stuffs for the stream. Okay, I cannot do Cult 2 yet. That's alright. Maybe I should up... Luna, thank you very much for your contribution. Oh my goodness, the integration is working so nicely today. Zero problems. Someone is hungry. Let's have a healthy meat broth. Not meth, meat. And some other cooking stuffs. There we go. 100%. I don't think running around exploring is all that exciting on stream, so I mostly do missions on stream. Makes sense, makes sense. What was the game I was playing? Yeah, I mean, for example, when it comes to RPGs, you know, I play a lot of RPGs, and during the RPGs, you pick up a lot of loot. But I don't really want to, you know, sit for 15 minutes rearranging my equipment, or you know, giving the best equipment to my party members. So I usually do some off-stream management. I call it management. When I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, for example, I was doing all the quests and missions on stream, but off stream I was just you know, making sure the items are in place, the potions are in the right place, that I sold, that I bought everything. Quindom, do you have a quest for me? Great leader! When times are tough, we can cook grass meals. Followers won't like it, but it beats starving. Try it now. Make Quindom eat grassy gruel. I mean, if you want, Quindom. Okay, basically, he's like, I'm a great leader, cook us some grass. I'm gonna go to sleep now. So, what was that? What kind of quest is that? Made Quindom eat grassy gruel. Okay. There's spiders here. Oh, interestingly, I've got stuck near my cooking station. That was actually good. Huh. Alright, grassy gruel. Better than nothing. It's -5 fate. But it's gonna give us fate if I do it. So this is this one. And I think I need to wait for the morning to actually do something. I have touched grass. You definitely want to. You definitely want to eat grass. Ooh, can we do decorations? Okay, we can already do decorations, but we don't want to do bonsai trees. Maybe not yet. Now let's focus on having the bare bones of the working cult. We can't sin yet. What's that? Farmer station. Allows followers to water nearby crops. Oh, there we go. That's gonna be relevant. Where do I put my farming station? Okay, for now it doesn't really matter. We will need to rearrange it anyway. Okay. And there was the edit buildings button, yes. And now we can rearrange this. Perfect. It's gonna be all around here. Maybe we can even do more. Alright. It's the middle of the night. The flock is sleeping peacefully. But the leader is working hard to make sure they will have food, you know. Their belly's full. With the full bellies, they will have high spirits and everything. It's gonna be glorious. Come on, open up. And I think right now we'll be able to... Yeah, we'll be able to assign a farmer, kind of, right? Anybody who enjoys farming out there? I already know that Akane doesn't like farming or gardening. Day 4. Okay, let's do... Will they go to church or they're gonna... Yes! Luna, Quindom, Akane, Katana, all coming together to build a building. Fantastic. Now, before you go, can I bless you? Oh, okay. I thought I would be able to grab you guys together. Blessed be Katana. Okay, Quindom is eating grassy gruel, that's good. Hey, we have Thunder here! You have achieved Thunder! Congratulations! I knew you could do it, Quindom is saying. You truly are divine. Thank you, Quindom. I take good care of myself. We are divine and you're getting a level up almost. Because I'm gonna give you a blessing. There you go. Barely joined the cult, already level 2. Germaphobe but eating random grass. It was a clean grass. Oh, okay. Akane just left us a present. Thank you, Akane. Be blessed for that golden. Actually, it's not a bad trait to get on one of the first followers. We're gonna have a steady supply on gold. Who's that? What's up? Katana, do you have a quest?
Psst, leader. Rumor has it that Goddess Akane is a spy sent by the enemy cult to undermine your great power. You should go speak with them and see what they have to say for themselves. I'm gonna screenshot that because Akane is lurking, but I'm gonna share it with, with her. Katana is thinking that Akane is a spy. Accept quest. Talk to Goddess Akane. I mean, talking to Goddess Akane is always a pleasure, but they're not a quest. Sorry, she's not a spy. Hello, leader. What a beautiful day in paradise. And may I say, you look extra glorious today. Extra glorious today. Sorry. Okay. See the thoughts. All right. Graceful convert. New building. Good chat. Bad chat. Watch sermon. New member. Yeah. Nothing about spies. So Katana is just sowing dissent. It's cooked grass, I think. It was kind of cooked. We were cooking, you know. My loyal lambs, creatures, pets. What kind of things are you? You're like, well, followers, I suppose. Everything is good. Everything is under control, you know. This is something I have learned in the Lobotomy Corporation stream. Everything is under control. Bane weapons or cursed horde Bane weapons. Let's go with those. Bane weapons have the chance to do poison damage. And there's the upgrade system for the weapons. But it's not over yet. I think we can do an upgrade here. On the crown, right? Mm-hmm. New doctrine. Then actually we don't have a choice right now. Bonfire ritual. Dance around the flame to increase the cult's fate. Fantastic. It's gonna come in handy when fate drops, for example, you know, something happens. That's our first ritual. It costs 25 bones and 10 wood. Okay. Doctrine, thou shalt not eat uncooked grass. There is actually a doctrine. Can I showcase that? No, I cannot. There is a doctrine that allows your followers to eat grass, and they will not be you know, ill or anything like this. Oh look, Akane told me that she doesn't like gardening, and yet Akane herself here is gardening. Alright, you're deciding my fate right now, so be nice. Be nice. I'm gonna get the reward from Katana. They're obviously hiding something. You must believe me, leader. No, I don't. I mean, I believe you, but, you know. That's a quest complete. That's relevant. Alright. Fate has been increased thanks to Twitch chat. Okay, you have faith in me. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I believe that when the developers were sharing some stats when it comes to whether people participating in like those decisions on Twitch are making supportive choices or the opposite. I think it was like vast majority, like 70% probably the people on chats globally on chats for Twitch, they were rather supportive instead of being, you know, mean and just choosing the bad options. So it makes sense, you know. I think it works well within the context of the game. This is our cult, you know. We are here together. We'll be building stuff together. And speaking of building stuff, okay, we're gonna need to quickly go for another crusade. Now that we have unlocked Bane weapons, that's very good. And on that crusade, we're gonna make sure to get another follower. So might as well build a bet right now.
It's all a bit messy and unorganized, but it's gonna get better. Okay, let's go fast. What's the next location is available at how many? At 7 followers. Okay, we're not in a rush. Okay, fighting. Won't take too long. Once again, I'm playing on the normal difficulty, just to chill. We have made the entire playthrough on extra hard difficulty last year. Oh, chipmunk! Okay, now it's dead. What's that? Make offering, 20 golds. There was something about it. If I make an offering, it's gonna give me something, but if I steal gold, something bad will happen. No. I don't remember what was that. But I like my gold. I don't want to make any offerings. Yeah, I just gonna go. I don't remember what that was. Okay, show that. Increases chances to spawn better chests. Sure. Save that money. Yeah. We're gonna need some money. Later on in the game, you actually have the ability to unlock a doctrine that allows you to give money to your followers to increase their faith level. So essentially bribing them, but I like to think about it as a allowance, you know, for the cultists. That was a necklace, nice. And that's a card. When attacked, 10% chance of negating damage. So 10% dodge chance, like in Hades. Whoa. This is the shooting one, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's dead. Can we clear thoroughly or not? A little bit maybe. It's not bribery if you are the one making the rules. Yes, that's important, you know? It's very nice to be a cult leader because, well, what can you do? What can you do basically? Alright, it flew away. Ooh, flowers. Camellia flowers. Important. I think they're important to heal some diseases later on. Acquired large torch, a blazing torch. Yeah, in the previous playthrough that we did last year, I did not spend a lot of time on decorations, mostly because resources are were a bit hard to come by, right? I was also dying a bit on the extra hard difficulty, but this time, oh, it's gonna be such a beautiful cult. And it's probably not gonna matter, because when we're gonna do the Woolhaven expansion 2026, I think we have to go to the mountains. I don't even know if you're gonna survive that path. Okay, what do we go? Where do we go? There's... I promised an extra follower, right? So we need to go for the extra follower here. There we go. Let's make sure this one is with us. Some bones. Bones are important. Bones are important because they are a resource. Important. Bones are important because they're important reasons. No. Bones are relevant because you make... they're needed for rituals, right? Is what I'm saying. Stone. And there we go. Up. And that's a sub-boss. Shouldn't be too difficult. Okay. Still devotion. And go. Wow, that was a quadra kill basically. To gain an extra half a heart. Okay. Not that relevant. Whoa. Oh, they are the worst. I hated them. They can burrow. Spike trap. I think one of the bosses is actually based on the mechanic of burrowing, right? A Bane Blunderbuss, it's a poison gun, and it's a Bane Dagger. You know, we didn't have Bane Dagger yet. I mean, we didn't have Dagger on the playthrough today. So let's go fast Stabo. The fastest Stabo in the west. Burrowing enemies, yes, they are a bit annoying. I mean, even if you think about games like Pokemon, right? You're playing Pokemon. You have your Charmander level something, and you're very happy that you're gonna use Ember or Flamethrower or whatever kind of stuff you can do to just do damage. Of course, status effects are not important, just damage, right? And then there's this trainer who has a Pidgeot, for example, who is doing a fly attack, and for one turn you cannot attack this one, and then he flies down and attacks you, and that's mean, right? Or like Dig, which is essentially a burrow kind of attack. You can't attack them because they disappear from the field of battle for a moment. Now, speaking of annoying stuff.
So it's true, the red crown sits upon the brow of another.
But how? We did everything we could to...
It matters not. We need not bother Shamura with this. Deal with this, brother. As you command, my sister.
There you go. Oh! Up. There you go. Come on. Wait, do I have the... Is it the... Oh, it's the Bane Dagger, okay. Right? It's the Bane Dagger or just Yeah, it's the Bane Dagger. Poison! Oh, you were in the bushes. Bugger. There you go. Up. And last one. Not last one! Now it's the last one. There we go. The Lemon Lord, welcome to the chat. There's actually a way to attack flying enemies. Oh, I don't know, like how would that work? But I was never really advanced when it comes to Pokemon games. so like I said, my perspective is the idea of I want to do an attack. My Charizard doing Ember, or my Charizard doing a Flamethrower, something like this. And of course, when something goes out of the screen, I was like getting so confused. If an enemy uses fly, you can use moves that are based on weather, like natural disasters. Okay. Well, that's very advanced. Maybe it was in the games. I have only played up to the Gen 3. No, pretty much. I have played a lot of Ruby Sapphire in Gen 3. My favorite is probably Silver and Gold, and of course the base ones, the Red, Fire Red. It was also very fun. What's that? That's a merchant. Also, welcome to the stream. Do you know Cold of the Lamp? I presume you do. It's okay, I don't know too. Legit, the only Pokemon I completed was Yellow on my OG Game Boy. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Katana would laugh at me, but every time I say that I never had a Game Boy, he's like, "You are not a 90s kid because you didn't have a Game Boy." And for me, well, the Game Boys were not available in my country when they were available in the world, pretty much. Bane Hammer? Do I want Bane Hammer? No, it's an upgrade, but I want Stabo. No, I want Stabo. Sorry, I'm not taking your weapons. I'm actually playing Pokemon Emerald. Ooh, alright. Alright. So a little bit of a Rayquaza on the cover, right? 90s kid, OG Game Boy, PS1. I get you. My first, I mean, in that case, I'm not the 90s kid because my first console was PlayStation 4 Pro. that was my first bought and owned console. Barbados. Not to be confused with Barbados. Oh, Spikes, yeah, okay, he is the boring one. See, I knew there's gonna be a boring one. So, what's your favorite Pokemon, Lemon Lord? It's always a nice conversation starter, I think. Come on. Right. Shadow. Spikes? No. How far? No spikes. And in the regular form here, it's pretty manageable compared to the more serious one later on in the game. There. Favorite starter or favorite Pokemon? Both, I would say. Both, I would say. Just mind that I only can do starters and Pokemon up to Gen 3, because later on I kind of don't recognize them. Turns out the Mudkip evolution line is just easy mode. Yeah, Mudkip was Mudkip was very cool. Okay, convert this one. Alright, what do we get from here? Berry bush seed, we don't need that. Small gifts. We can do gifts for a change. Oh, because those are different questions with different answers for me. Okay, then if that's alright, I'm asking two questions. One about your favorite starter and one about your favorite Pokemon in general. And even if I don't know it, share it. I'm gonna do my best to remember something. Cutscene. Well, sorry.
You see me here in chains, reduced to nothing. But it has not always been thus. I was bound to this wretched place by the bishops of the old faith. They betrayed me and left me to rot. Each of the 4 chains that binds me are guarded by one of the bishops. Destroy the bishop and break the chains. Break all 4 and I will be free. I gave you life anew, vessel, and now you must repay the debt. You know what must be done. To defeat the bishops, you will need to become stronger. Sacrifice a follower to absorb more power. This will aid you in your quest to free me.
Okay, we have unlocked the sacrifice of the flesh. I don't think it's mandatory. I don't think we need to sacrifice somebody. And if we do, we're gonna sacrifice an NPC. I'm not sacrificing any of you guys. Queen of saying mine is just Pikachu. Being a yellow kid, it's not as surprising. Okay, I get you. I get you. I never had any strong feelings towards Pikachu. Maybe when I was watching the anime for the first time, maybe I was like, yeah, Ash Ketchum, Pikachu, you know, all the cool stuff. But when I had Switch, and there was a Let's Go versions, I had no doubt, and I chose Eevee. You know, Eevee over Pikachu. In that case. All right. Anybody who wants to join the cult, let me know, because we can do another follower raffle. My favorite starter was from Gen 2, Cyndaquil. I always liked Cyndaquil. Lunadusk is saying Umbreon and Leafeon, my beloved. Ah, that's very cool. That's very cool. I believe that Umbreon was originally meant to be a poison type, right? But then they made it into a dark type. And shiny Umbreon is so beautiful. I was at Gamescom actually, and my friend Nirmodel, you know her. We were looking at the little plushies, little mascot they had there, and I was like, oh look, that's Umbreon, and she was like, it's not shiny. So yes, cult joining, yes, we can do a follower raffle. All right. Follow a raffle, start a raffle. If there's anybody who wants to join the cult, the raffle is now open. And Lemon is saying, my favorite starter would have to be Oshawott from Black and White. It's like the little penguin, right? Especially the middle evolution Duot. As for favorite Pokemon, I would have to say, hold on, let me check how it's spelled. No worries, no worries. Favorite Pokemon and favorite starter stuff. It is not easy, right? It is not easy. When it comes to Luna is saying about Umbreon and Leafeon, so evolutions. When it comes to me, I think Glaceon is my favorite. You guys know that I like Elsa, you know that I like Jingliu, so it makes sense that I like Glaceon. Ice, right? It is the team here. I found him. His name is Roggenrola. Oh wait, I have to Google this one. Let me just quickly check. Roggenrola. There you go. That's this one. It's like a rock one. He looks cute. He looks cute. It's like it's like a Poliwag, but stone, pretty much. Is there an octopus Pokemon? Octopus Pokemon. Clobopus. Well, Tentacruel. You could argue this could be similar, but you have also Auxiliary. Some of those. Octillery counts? Yes, I think Octillery would count. That's an octopus Pokemon. So, Almaril, you're also finding your favorite, right? I just think of Octillery. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense. Ooh, we have 2 participants for the raffle, so it's gonna be random. If you get chosen, then welcome to the cult. If you don't get chosen, don't worry. There's gonna be more raffles. Either today, tomorrow, or the day after, you know? That's the 3 days this week we're playing Cult of the Lamp, so no worries here. Let's end the raffle, and Almaril! Welcome to the cult, Almaril! Very good. Almaril, your traits are: you're zealous, ignores dissenters when they preach. Very good, very good. Germaphobe, lose 10 fate when falling ill. No worries, no worries. We're gonna make sure we don't fall ill. And Jerk, likes to cause mischief. So yes. So this is you're likes to cause mischief. Yes. Psota. Yes, that's very true. Ooh, I have to scroll back from the chat a little bit. What you guys are saying? Actually, I'm gonna need a bigger window right now. I love Eevee and all the evolutions. Does Eevee count as a starter? I guess you could. You could say Eevee is a starter. Technically, it is a starter and Let's Go Eevee, right? So you could count it as a starter. Maybe not the classical one, but it works. Okay, where's the chat? I'm gonna refresh it for myself. Okay, Lemon was saying my favorite starter. Wait, sorry. I already read that. Oshawott line is the author. Oshawott line is the author. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Yeah, I mistook it with the Empoleon and stuff. Well, for the meme, it's to be Ośmiornica, yes. Otherwise, give me an owl, a dragon, or a phoenix. But there's plenty of that. Octillery was actually meant to look more like a tank base at the beta designs. Okay, I get you. I mean, the only design that I don't understand is Dragonite, right? After Dratinian and Dragonair, I don't understand Dragonite. That's always like weird for me. Do you like the Pokemon Noctowl? I mean, yes, evolution from Hoothoot, right? It is a pretty. I'm gonna be honest. When I first was playing, I think it's Gen 2, right? When I was first playing Silver and Gold, actually Crystal, I think I was playing. I wasn't paying much attention to the owls. I wasn't really into owls back then. So for me, it was just it's a normal type, or like even I don't know, dark type, normal dark. I don't know. It's just like a regular type. It's not ice, not fire, not grass, blah blah. So I wasn't paying much attention. But if I were to play Pokemon like today, I would definitely create the team a little bit differently, right? A little more for the memes, maybe a little more trying to roleplay what kind of trainer I would be. Not just take one for each element, maybe I would build it around a team of some sort, and an owl would definitely be there. An owl will be there. Did you say Mega Dragonite? Again, I think I saw Selena doing some art on this one, right? Fixing Mega Dragonite? Was she fixing Mega Dragonite on one stream? I think that was the case. When people say Pokemon is overrated, it's more like saying it's okay, but they don't like it when that Pokemon is constantly shoved down our throats, like Charizard and Pikachu. I get you. Yes. I mean, there's a. What was the? Like, probably a lot of people would say that Greninja is overrated, but that's mostly because of a prominent role that he plays in the anime. Mega Dragonite is atrocious. Yeah, okay, I need to check it out right now. Just so that I'm up to date. Mega Dragon Knight. No, 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 no. Okay, back to the game. No, no. Up. What was that? Why the wings on the head? Who designed that? Why? That was wrong. That was wrong. Poison saying Eevee is my favorite starter and my Pokemon Scarlet Gardevoir is my favorite Pokemon. They were a killing machine. With an actual starter, then I pick Sprigatito. Oh yes, I remember this one. Mega Victory Bell is atrocious. Okay, now I'm curious again. It's gonna be a mistake, right? But let's see. Mega Victory Bell. Ah! It's like one of those plants you see in Dark Souls, and you want to fight it, but then you get annoyed by it, so you just avoid it, right? I think that would be this. Wait, Queen was saying about Japanese trip and I missed the comment. Going up. There was something. Yes, I'm heading back to Japan next month. I'm wondering if I can get that life-size Spheal plush and maybe just ship it back. Oh, a Spheal plush would be nice. Spheal plush. Like the giant one, right? Like the biggest of the big giant Spheal ones. It's so round. It's perfect. You know, the shape of the round thing is the perfect shape. So, shape of a ball basically. Very round. I'll definitely get a Spheal plush. Yes. Question for everyone: what's an animal that you can beat in a fair fight? Purple frog. It's a tricky question. Why would I fight animals? I don't want to fight animals. I would probably be like, no, I don't want to fight you. Just eat me alive. You know. Reshka, hello. Hoot. How are you doing? Reshka, we are playing Cult of the Lamb, as you can see, and there's some Pokemon, you know, kind of a break right now. So if you have a favorite Pokemon, share so that we know. Is the right mouse? That's the official design. Oh, okay. Beautiful. It's just the back. My answer to that question is 100 Selenas. Is Selena a Pokemon? I'm gonna ask you guys as mods at Selena VT's channel, Queen and Luna. Is Selena a Pokemon? What's a Selena? Well, it's a under streamer friend, Selena VT. It's a VTuber, a very fun person to watch as well, and actually, Luna and Queen are both moderators at her channel. Sorry that the official design comment was for Mega Victory Bell. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, let me go back to this then. Mega Victory Bell. Oh, this one. Really? Really? Yes? Why? Why? Who hurt them? Who hurt them? But why? I mean, I'm coming from a simpler times, right? I'm coming from Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3. That was before Mega Evolutions. That was before like terrestrialization or whatever the name is. That was before, you know, any sort of a whatever gimmick than the newer games had. So I'm going from simpler times when you had the evolution line and you either leveled it up or used a stone to level it up or something like this. Or you traded it so that you can get the evolution, which is a dumb idea, but no, it's kind of like hard for me to even comprehend certain designs and choices here. It's strangling itself. Ooh. All right. Reshka is saying Sylveon. Okay, perfect choice. Sylveon is very nice, a nice choice. Selena is an Alolan Vulpix. Okay, so in that case, Selena would be Nier Model's favorite because I think Nier Model enjoys Alolan Vulpix very, very much. Galar Ponyta. Oh yes, yes, the like ice one, right? Aren't all the mega evolutions currently causing the Pokemon pain? I hope not. I don't know. I don't know. Like Mega Houndoom burning itself with its claws? No. That's bad. That's bad. Canis lupus? Vulpus? There we go. Speaking of what Almar was saying, we can check the... Did we check the... Yeah, we checked the traits. So we can welcome our jerk, our zealous jerk germaphobe Almar into the cult. Welcome to the family. What you gonna do, Almaril? You know what? Go worship. Thank you for contribution, Luna. Okay, well, I need to make sure we have enough bets. We don't have enough bets. Hop. There we go. We need to be more efficient with food as well. Go away, bird! Bird was trying to eat the bat. I say I'll get this field, but probably we'll just get another Pikachu and a Sprigatito. Yeah, sounds like a good shopping. Oh, Almar is having a quest for us. Great leader, I have already given everything I own to you. Now I wish to also give my life. Please sacrifice me in your glorious name. No, we're gonna lose fate, but we're not sacrificing Almar right after we have gotten her. Imagine joining a cult and being like, oh, I like it here. Can you kill me? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Sorry. Fate goes lower, unfortunately, for a moment, but we're gonna work it out somehow. Like, why? Why did you want to do something like this? Alma, calm down, please. Yes. Have I given the sermon today? I have, okay. I have preached the sermon. We could make a ritual to go up, but we don't need that. Let's try to do food. Unless you're going to sleep already. Yeah, okay, you're going to sleep. You have another follower still. Oh, that's true. That's true. Do I have bets? 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Another follower can join. Thank you, Lemon, for letting me know. Raffle. Start the raffle. Okay. Anybody wants to join the cult? We still have space today. Suicide by cult. Yeah, not the greatest way to go. Actually, there was a call for a break, so I'm gonna take a short break. If you want to join the cult, there is a raffle going on right now. You should be able to go to the menus of the integration and well, choose the option to join. I'm gonna keep the raffle open for a few minutes, and then we'll be back, and we're gonna welcome another lost lamb to our flock. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Also, Dusk, a new emote suite? Yes, there's actually a new emote. I'm gonna showcase this one to you guys. Once again, thank you, Near Model, for making the emote. We have a new emote for the channel. It's gonna be relevant probably tomorrow more than today, but I can showcase it already. And there's a cake one. There's a cake emote. I hope it's gonna be useful for you guys. I think I put it at the follower level, but also on the subscription level, there's an animated one with the blinking you know, candle or something like this. So yes, you have this one. Tomorrow evening, I suppose it's gonna be very, very useful. So I'm just gonna, you know, letting you know that it is there. And let's go back to this one because it's super rainy today. Also need to hydrate. Also, Mischief is here. There you go. There you go. Wanna do some stuff? Queen, thank you very much. Oh my goodness. And I don't have the thingy to showcase this. Ah, god damn it, I don't have the thingy to showcase this. Alright, thank you very much, Queen, for your generosity. For Katana, Ren, Saverlime, Lemon, and Poison. Alright, so people in the chat, thank you very much, Queen. Much appreciation. Queen, I mean, Mischief, did you see that? Did you see that? Look. There you go. 10%, Reshka, come on. Also, Lemon was saying, I only ask since I'm on Twitch website on mobile and can't use the raffle. Okay, I got your comment. Right now, we cannot do that because it's already locked in the raffle. But the next one, I'm gonna do my best to remember so that we can do it manually and create a Lemon Lord manually. So do it like this. Big win from Queen. Thank you very much. I thought I said it. You know, I have this overlay thingy that rides in when someone is subscribing. And I thought I said it in a way so that when someone is doing a gift subscription, it's also gonna showcase, so that you can see what kind of amazing person is showcasing their generosity. So yes, it doesn't work. It doesn't work yet. Okay, but like I said, today is a rehearsal before tomorrow. You know, tomorrow is the main kind of birthday stream. So tomorrow we're gonna do our best to actually have everything working. You know, we fixed the chat today earlier, so that was good. I just mean in general. Yeah, okay, yes, absolutely, Lemon. I just need to, you know, just keep that in mind when you see a free follower and be like, hey, can you create one for me? And I'm gonna remember that, because otherwise I'm gonna be like thinking about 10,000 things. Mischief, can you see? And there's my cat as well. Very confusing. So yes, there you go. Little Chalice here. I'm half chilly, half silly. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm just trying to manage my cat, and I'm gonna actually try to finish the raffle right now because people are already waiting. So let me do that. Let me do that first. And the result is, maybe I was waiting too long. now it's not going. Now it's not going through. There you go. Mischief managed. Yeah, I mean, something broke. Okay, let me go back and do a follow raffle again. And now whoever wants to join the raffle, you should do that. Sometimes it bugs when it happens. So half chill and half silly. That's a good combination. How did you find me? Did you go to the Cult of the Lamb category, or by some other means? Welcome in. Okay, Mischief is here. Once again, the previous raffle probably did not work because it bugged, maybe because I was away for too long. So if anybody wants to join in the raffle, let me know. And if not, we can create the Lemon Lord one, right? In the meantime, I'm gonna show you the cat, right? Because she's also being very, very active right now. There you go. I found you in the Cult of the Lamb category. Alright, so you're a fellow cultist or a fellow cult leader. Fantastic. Welcome in, guys. So for those of you who are new here, my name is Prain. I am from Poland. Tomorrow I'm finishing 30-something years old. And basically what I do here on the channel is mostly play RPGs, but often strive to break those games and just, you know, do some silly things if possible. RPGs like Baldur's Gate 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Knights of the Old Republic, Mass Effect, for example. Also, you know, I like RPG games, fantasy games, but also space kind of team games. I have a cat, as you can see. And what else? What else? And Cult of the Lamp is very special to me because last year when I was celebrating my birthday, I was looking for a game to play with the Twitch chat so that you know, some nice integration. And Cult of the Lamp has the greatest integration of them all, I think. So we did the entire playthrough of Cult of the Lamp last year on the extra hard difficulty. So when I saw the expansion is coming in the next 2026, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do a new fresh save so that I can make sure the community is there, and then we're gonna be playing Woolhaven when it comes 2026. All right. The cat has a brain. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not like I have a cat. It's just Mischief has me, right? And definitely she has my back most of the time. There you go. Look at the blep. Look at the little tongue. Okay, no more blep. There you go. There you go. Okay, so let me just put it here. Where am I? Okay. One follower and the raffle. Okay, Poison. Well, oh, Poison, did you create a turtle? That's amazing. All right. So Poison joins the cult. That's very good. Poison, your features, your characteristic, your traits for this particular one is Natural Skeptic. On recruiting a follower, immediately lose 10 faith. Okay, that's great because we just lost 20 faith for not doing the quest. And your other one is gain 10 faith when falling ill. All right, but we're gonna try to avoid illness. And also for, let me just make sure I read that correctly. Lilo Chalice. Okay, for Lilo Chalice, if you're still here, and I hope you are, I'm gonna thank you in a very special way. Where's the chat? Thank you for the follow, Lilo. I'm gonna just write a little note for you. Lilo Chalice, right? Just to make sure that the spelling is right. There's an L in there. Okay, Lilo Chalice. Lilo Chalice. Chalice. There you go. And today is September 8th, 8/09, 2025. There you go. So here's a little note for you. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for being part of my Twitch adventure. And I'm gonna put you on the board. I actually have a board of followers where I have put every single person who have ever followed me ever since I started three years ago, 2.5 years ago. And I'll be very grateful for the ongoing support, and of course dropping by the streams every now you have a chance. I'm gonna put you on the board right now, and then we're gonna continue. There you go. You're on the board. You're on the board. We can turn this off. I indeed created a turtle, so the shell looks like a helmet. It's a very battle-looking, you know, a follower. In the future, when we are going on some crusades, I can actually convert followers into demons, and they actually, you know, doing some extra damage or giving extra protection. So we will fight. We will fight together. Okay. Mischief, can you move? Alright. Can you... It's just my cat. She's covering the chat. Dusk is saying this should really be called Cult of the Cat. Lamb is just a leader by proxy. Yes, that's fair. That's fair. Also, Dusk, you were asking where is this music which starts the break from? It is not very particular, any particular like movie or anything. It's just some of the free music that I found on the internet. I guess it's a good idea to give credit when credit is due. So where was it? Mischief, can you not push the microphone? God damn it! She's very active right now, guys. She's very active. She really wants to be part of the stream. She got excited by the hype train, you know. So Queendom, I blame you for making my cat super active right now. You know, Dusk, I'm gonna share that on Discord later because I don't have the link on hand, but I'm gonna let you know. If I follow, can you also draw a lemon with a smiley face on it as well? Sure. Sounds like a fun drawing challenge, I suppose. How do I draw a lemon? Okay. She manages this one. Wow, new model. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, new. There comes my mod. There comes new model. Also dropping a lot of subs. Lot of subs. Thank you very much, new model. Very, very. You know, I missed train. I mean, you have, but that's okay. No worries about that. No worries about that. Thank you very much for the sub. We have some names. Harmonia is actually streaming right now. She's streaming Warcraft 3. If you are interested in old-timey games, she's a Polish streamer, but also streams in English, Polish English. So that's the one. Miki, we know Miki. Dusk, we know Dusk from Discord, of course. Little Chalice who just joined and getting. Please enjoy the emotes, guys. The emotes who have been all prepared by NearModel. NearModel is the artist behind all the emotes on the channel. So I hope you're gonna be enjoying those. There you go. There you go. Thank you very much, NearModel. So that I can get more hyped. Yes. Warcraft 3 was good. Yes. I mean, Harmonia is streaming that. So let me do a shout out actually. Harmony. How do I spell it? Because she has a spelling to this with double Y, right? Harmonia. Yeah, that's her. Oh yeah. So if you want to see some Warcraft 3, she's going through the campaign right now, I believe. Happy birthday, because I don't know if I can be here tomorrow. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will be tomorrow. I will be here tomorrow, no worries. So yes. Yo, it's not letting me follow. Are you logged in? Because I don't have any. I didn't set any limitations on the followers, so it shouldn't be a problem. All right. We have poison here. We're gonna solve everything, hopefully. Whew. All right, so much stuff happening, and we have barely gotten to the beginning of everything that we have here. You're gonna be worshipping, I suppose. All right, but now the cold is asleep. The cold is very, very chill. In the cold currently we have Akane, Katana, Luna, Almaril, Quindom, and Poison. Likely many people in the queue as well. We're gonna get everybody, right? We're gonna slowly be getting everybody into the cult of the owl. And during the night I can maybe build something. This is the seed silo, sure. Gonna be relevant, right? Of course everything will be a mess for now. But what can you do? What can you do? Building. I mean, already 6 followers. I need to make sure that I'm gonna be able to feed you guys. Because it's something to be... We need to be careful about this. And we also need to do something with the faith. Alright. Anything else? No, it's all good. Alright, speaking of food, day 5. Ooh, cook the food. So that the followers who are just waking up can eat. And Akane gets a meal today, and Katana and Luna. No, wait, Akane did not go for a meal. She went straight to work. What a champ. Akane was like, yeah, she was just going over the food here, and she was like, no, I'm gonna work. I need to destroy this thingy here together with Katana. Almaril and Poison are praying. That's very good. Quindom is working the trees. Very good. Everybody has a job. Wait, I missed somebody. Luna, okay. I like this because Quindom and Luna, you're doing the same job, but you refuse to do the job together. Basically, Queen is chopping his own tree, and Luna is chopping her own tree. Luna has a quest as well. So accurate? Yeah, I thought it was accurate. Sounds about right? Exactly. Glorious leader, I have a craving. I need to eat a meal made from a follower. Luna. No. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. No. No, decline. Do you want to eat Quindom? Is that what it's all about? Do you want to eat Quindom? Because cook Quindom. No, we're not cooking Quindom. We're gonna do a ritual to get the fate back right now, but yeah, okay, fate is super low. Fast. We need to get the fate up. Thank you, Reshka, for your contribution. That's gonna be, I think, 6th one. Dear followers, we are not eating other followers. We are eating grass and gruel and berries and stuff, but we're not eating each other. We're not doing that. Mischief is doing stuff. Are we not cannibals this time? Oh, have we ever been cannibals? We're not cannibals. We have never been cannibals. Come on, what are you talking about? Is that... Yeah, okay, increase the starting level of weapons. That's very good, actually. Oops. Not this one. I want this one. There we go. Alright. I'm spreading rumors. You're not in the cult, but we need to do a ritual right now. Everybody, bonfire ritual. It's gonna raise our fate a little bit. You're dancing. I mean, you're dancing, I'm just on fire, I suppose. Bonfire ritual. That's a very fast ritual. Everybody's happy. Fate is up. Alright, everything is good. Everything is back to normal. Which chat is deciding my fate? Bully? Show this jerk follower who's boss. Oh, that's Almarild! Wait. Are you gonna be causing mischief, Almarild? Anyway. We need to bless everybody. Akane and Katana. Be blessed. It's a new day, it's a new dawn. Let's go. You're also deciding my fate, guys. So pick wisely. Oh, sorry, I interrupted. Quindom, I interrupted you. I'm sorry. You were talking to Almaril and I interrupted you. But I wanted to give you blessing. There you go. Blessed be the Quindoms. And Almaril. Blessing. Wait, can I not do? Interact? Yeah, blessing, okay. Also a blessing not only for you, but also for poison. So we have that. Luna, blessing. I also have some gifts. Anybody wants a gift? Because I can give some gifts to some of the followers, I believe. To raise their level faster. We have one divine inspiration, so we can do cult 2. And you know what? Yes, but maybe not right now. I think it's time for a crusade. Oh, we can check the fruit maybe. Yes, okay, we have some more berries. Katana is doing gardening. There you go. Cult of the Lamb Lover! First time on the chat. Welcome in. I guess that you enjoy Cult of the Lamb. You know, just the wild guess. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, Katana is leveling up. Right. And there we go. Wow, level 3 already. Nice. Just a wild guess, you know. I'm good? Okay. Very nice. We just started a new save today, you know. The plan is to make a cult to make sure it's ready for the... We'll have an expansion next year. It is the second time I'm playing the game. I played the game once last year on the extra hard difficulty. This time I'm just chilling on the regular one. And I want to go quickly through the fighting stages and just focus on, you know, giving blessings to people, talking to them, you know, making sure that everybody's working nicely with each other. Just you know. Why is Katana and Akane are behind the church plotting something probably. They're way too happy. Okay. I like to join random cults, possibly new ones. Okay, absolutely. Feel free to... The integration is on. We don't have the follower right now, but we're gonna go on the mission on the crusade very soon, and then we can maybe grab you. Ooh, also thank you very much for the follow. I'm gonna put you on the board right now. Cult of the Lamb Lover. The nickname is easy to write. Cult. Right? There are no traps in this one, yeah. Cult of lamp underscore lover. Alright. Today's 8/09/2025. Thank you very much for following and for being part of my Twitch journey. Here's a little note just for you. I'm gonna put you on the board. I have a board of followers. Everybody who's ever followed is going on that board, and it's my great pleasure to put you out there as well. And when it comes to Cult of the Lamb streams, I'm gonna be playing Cult of the Lamb today, tomorrow, and the day after. You know, as a part of the 3-day celebration, we're gonna be playing this game, and we're gonna see how far we can go. Let me put you on the board now. There you go. There you go. We have this. We have that. And with that, we can continue. I believe we can continue the journey into the Darkwood, right? Okay. What's with the contributions? We are 7 out of 10. Okay, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Sermon happened today. You guys are working. Let's make sure. I'll probably join, but I forget things easily. No worries. No worries. Everybody's welcome. I'm just gonna make sure this is here. Alright. Alright. Is it... Okay, it's 3 out of 4. Is it the boss run already, or is it just after this one, I think? I don't know. Alright. What's the weapon for tonight? Oh, it's a hammer, okay. We didn't have a hammer today yet. It's a slow one. And not my favorite. But we're gonna make it work, no worries. Shouldn't be too difficult. Mash! Okay, if I can hit you. God damn it! Come on, it's not hard. There we go. Okay, I need to get used to it. It's the boss fight? Okay, we're gonna be... I'm very glad that we unlocked the better starting level on the weapon then. So that we can have a nice time against this one. Show me more damage. Okay, attack rate, that's kind of more damage. This is fervor. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Let's be faster. With the hammer, which is a slow weapon, increasing that may be very good. Also, one-shotting everything should be pretty tight. Including that random chipmunk. Squirrel thingy. Ezra's powder box. Use a random relic. There we go. Just wish I could play the game. It's a great game to play, you know? And luckily it often goes on sales these days. So as long as you have a system that can actually pull it off, which is, you know, the game is also not very demanding. So I hope you can play it, you know, very soon. Right. Hammer time. Ooh, double kill. Anything here? Nope. Nope. There we go. My PC is almost out of memory. Ah, I get you. I get you. So what kind of other games you have installed that this one doesn't make the cut? And I can't delete anything because it's work files and stuff. Ah, I get you. Okay. Moon necklace. What's the moon necklace about? Not sleeping. Yes, we definitely want the follower. I only have roadblocks, not gonna lie. Alright.
The worm, it is hungry, it feeds, it partakes of our flesh, but that is the price for safety. For that we gladly give it all we have.
Shush. I'm gonna murderize you, and I'm gonna free this poor soul. Okay, I'm gonna murderize you somehow. Eventually. I mean, attacking a bat with a hammer, that's spectacular. Oops. Should not have picked that part, maybe. Alright, that's good. The moon necklace is the second best necklace, isn't it? I don't remember what it does. Is it here somewhere? Yeah. Follower will never sleep. Yes. Follower will never sleep. I actually should give some necklaces to people. Maybe there's someone who... I mean, it's probably good on the one that is snoring in the evening, right? There we go. That's a follower. Alright. What's the time, by the way? Okay, it's good. Still here for about an hour, maybe. What's here? Then there's the immortality necklace. Oh, so convenient. It's such a nice thing to have. Oh, sorry. Seal of the Bishops. Freezes time for a short duration. Okay, I think it's better than the one I had. Okay. Let's go. Quick. Just give me flowers. Oh, I totally didn't see the one in the grass. Oh, okay. Leshy again.
Your persistence is beginning to annoy me, little lamb. You may think yourself clever. You may think yourself righteous in your service to him, but you should not be so trusting of the Chained One. Oh well, it's too late for talk. One such as you deserves no absolution. This will not end well for you.
Well, we're gonna see. I feel that my chances are pretty high. Oh, they got stunned with this one. Okay, stun was nice. Can you stop jumping? Thank you. Go. I thought I was gonna be smart and attack it when it spawns, but of course it jumped away from the spawn. There we go. Let's go right. Is the tree? No, I'm not making any offerings. The fisherman. Hey, kiddo, keep your eyes off my fishes. There ain't enough for the both of us. The best fishing can be found at Pilgrim's Passage. Where's that, you say? Let me show you. Actually, we did not do a lot of fishing in the last gameplay, last stream. Well, I mean by last stream, I mean last year. There we go. Mickey showing appreciation for the gift sub. Yes. Mickey, please enjoy the emotes, you know. There's a lot of owls in there. Because this is the cult of the owl, of course. Flowers. Okay, what's here? Receive double the health when healing. Nah. There's one room I missed. Okay, what do you have? Bane Dagger 5, Bane Axe 5. You know what? I mean, objectively I like those than the hammer, I think, but I'm gonna go here so we can have a nice time with this one. New model also going for more. Now Lamb Lover can enjoy emotes as well. Thank you very much, new model. Alright, Steel Devotion. She can destroy it, yeah. It gives you stun. Hyperthrone. Yeah, again, Bane Axe probably better, but I like the hammer for this run. And I'm gonna destroy Leshy with a hammer. That sounds good. Disease Heart or Hearts 1? You know what diseased? I don't suppose we'll be... I was hoping for the attack increase on the cards, but... Wait, did I already unlock the ability to buy cards? Let me check. Not yet, right? Yeah, okay. We can buy next round. Because we have some gold, but we don't have the means to spend it, really. Pile of hay, fantastic decoration. You need new gold now? Yes. Absolutely. When it comes to sub goals... Wait, actually, because you mentioned that, there has been some subs... How many sub points do I have? It's relevant for the emote slots for you guys. Okay, I see. All right. Yeah, we're still a bit away from the next emote slot, but we have a bunch of emotes already. Okay, what's up? Master of the Art. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Overall weapon damage increased by 1.5. What other games do you play? Excellent question. So, I would say that my favorite genre is RPGs. So games like Baldur's Gate, for example, Neverwinter Nights, the classical ones. I like space kind of theme games, including Star Wars games, Mass Effect, some science fiction, as in Deus Ex: Human Revolution. Those are the games that we play. I absolutely adore Hades 2 as the roguelike experience. Yeah, that pretty much covers it. This week I'm playing Cult of the Lamb today, tomorrow, and the day after. And on Friday we're playing a game called Date Everything. It's redeemed from Luna, so we're gonna be checking that out. For example, next week we're gonna be probably moving back to Neverwinter Nights 2. On Friday next week we're playing Planet Zoo. On Friday in 2 weeks we're playing Project Wingman. So a lot of different titles. I guess, you know, saying variety is something that is very, very accurate in here. You have TF2? Depends. If you mean TF2 as Team Fortress 2 or TF2 as Titanfall 2. Oh, it's gonna be a boss level, right? Yeah. We're gonna smash. And... there. Drink for dialogue. Team Fortress. I played Team Fortress 2 when I was in middle school a little bit with my friend Gulhero and a few others. I played. I don't play it these days. My favorite character was a scout when it comes to Team Fortress. I really enjoyed just running around, being fast, and especially the double jump and the triple jump with a shotgun shot that you could do. That was my way of moving around. And a little bit of pyro, you know, there's a little bit of pyro in me as well, I suppose, when it comes to Team Fortress 2. But these days I'm not really playing any sort of competitive shooters. Welcome to chat, guys! Nice puppies, hello, welcome in. Yes, Nier Model was very kind today, so please enjoy the emotes. And Envy Taipa, hello, welcome in. How are you guys doing? I used to play too, but I lost my account. Okay, oh, happens. Rip Golden Pan. Oh, okay. I know enough of the of Team Fortress 2 to realize that the Golden Pan is a thing. Alright, guys who just joined, please enjoy this fight with the boss with Leshy.
Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade.
Yes, you're very correct. We're gonna put an end to you. I think. Transformation.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it? Right, what was the attack pattern here? Because I don't remember. First the salmon. Okay, you're the underground, right? And Bombardiero. They get hit? I get hit by someone. I'm not sure what. Okay. Probably by those green fingers. That was close. At least I'm doing a lot of damage. Alright, that was a time stop that I used. I won't be able to use it again. In hindsight, I should have left it for the final phase when he's more enraged. And by phase, I mean, you know, some HP stuff that he have. Alright, expertly dodged. Okay, kill the small one. Oop, run away. There we go. Spikes? No, bombarding. Okay. Come on, land. We're almost at the second use of our time stop, but it won't be necessary. We can aggro. We can aggro! Aggro! Nice. Alright. Hammer! Very slow, but very powerful. And we got a good boons on this one. Good buffs, we upgraded it, and we dealt a lot of damage. Heart of the Heretic is ours. And one of the chains here is broken. Very good. Oof. Good tempo. Good tempo. We have some decoration. Some follower form. Very good. What else? A lot of money. That's it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. And I just play my old Roblox games like Ability Wars and Forsaken. Okay, I'm not familiar with Roblox, to be honest, right? Roblox came out, well, late when it comes to my when it comes to me learning about video games and stuff. So I never had a chance to try it out.
Leshy fell before you like a grain of sand before a tidal wave.
That was very insightful. I summoned you to tell you that you won. Okay, goodbye. 2009, I think? Yeah. In 2009? What I was playing in 2009? I think in 2009 I was playing a lot of Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 1, right? Alright, everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Luna is giving me a quest. What's that? Luna? Glorious leader, the base is an eyesore. We need beauty to celebrate your glory. Let us build decorations in your honor. Wow. Luna is telling me that I live in a shithole, basically. That's great. I mean, she's also right, so maybe I should build some decorations. See? Faithful. Okay, Luna, because you brought it up, what kind of decoration should we build? Those are the ones that are available. If there's anything that tickles your fancy, let me know. We can do like lampposts, flower vases, watering cans, like a lot of flower stuff. Iron Maiden of Old Faith, a bloody fountain, flag. It kind of looks like a, you know, Expedition 33 kind of flag. Walls, the blood fountain. Okay, that's one. We're gonna need 3 decorations. So, Fount of Desolation. Why or why? Okay. Which? Oh, wait. Which one was your bet? Where are you? You're here. So we're gonna make sure that the decorations that you specifically requested are next to you. How about that? There we go. I'm gonna build it myself. Follower meat? Where did we get a follower meat? Have we eaten somebody? No. No, okay, we must have gotten that from some other place. Okay, Queendom is very happy. Queendom is so happy about the new fountain that Luna built. Now Luna is like, Queendom, get out of my fountain. That was it. All right, what else? We need 2 more decorations. What else can we do? Immediately destroying it? No, he was just checking it. Queendom was just checking the fountain if it's working correctly. This is a bit pricey. Lamp of gold. Rose-covered cross. Flowers of seduction. That's gonna be useful on Friday, right? Hanging lantern, bonsai tree. Oh, bonsai tree, that's cute. Bamboo wall. Scent of sin incense. An incense burner with a luscious fragrance. Skulls of impurity. Vase of vanity, or vase. Small pagoda. Peonies. The eternal flame. Actually, the eternal flame sounds good. It's very cheap as well. Wait, I need to test it. This is something that could be useful as like an entrance to the cult, right? Left and right. You have a path, and then you have some fires. Let's see how it's gonna look. Wait, sorry, I want to build with you. How do I do that? Okay, I guess there's no space for us to build together. Queendom is working hard in the mines, that's very good. Akana and Katana are building. Poison Almario are praying. Luna is chopping down. With one hand! Wow. That's very strong. Luna is very strong. And very faithful, as we established. Thank you for your contribution, Reshka. We are 9 out of 10. We're gonna get a contribution reward today. I feel. Wait, is that a quest? Oh, collect rewards. Yes. Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. There we go. Can I join in? I got to go soon? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna open the raffle. Alright. Follower raffle. There you go. If anybody wants to join, now's the time. Alright. I take it that this is you, the participant that just showed up. Just checking. That's me? That's junior model? Okay. No, well, it's gonna be a raffle then. Like I said, the stream of Cult of the Lamb is happening today, tomorrow, and the day after. So there's gonna be plenty of chances for everybody to join. And if, you know, if we don't get everybody on board and you are still here and be like, hey, can I join? I'm gonna do more streams of Cult of the Lamb. No? Go ahead? Alright. Let's go ahead then. Reshka! Alright. So that wasn't you. That wasn't Junior model. That was Reshka. Reshka, welcome to the cult. Those are bribes, you know. Ah, alright, so you contributed the cult's totem and, and now you won the raffle, kind of. My bribes have worked? Yes. Yes. Once again, the proof that money runs the world, right? But what kind of stuff you have? Materialistic. Gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. Okay. So Reshka wants to have a nice tent. Maybe game had lag with numbers. Guess I didn't click it. There's always the next one, guys. No worries, no worries. I'm fully dedicated to making as many opportunities as I can to bring as many people as I can. You know, that's the whole point, right? So if not today, then tomorrow and the day after. And you know, if nothing else on the next 2 days, then like I said, we can do some more streams of Cult of the Lamb. It's a fun game. Sickly, Heals 15% slower when sick and in bed rest. So, Reshka, don't get sick. And we're gonna get you a nice bed. That's gonna be a good one. Actually, we will be getting a better bed. And for once, you are not snoring. That's very good, I think. Lucky me, I didn't get those traits. Hmm. Yeah, they're all kind of random, right? We can up. Can we? Wait. We need to Colt 2 first, okay? To upgrade the better like sleeping quarters. I remember that one. And that actually improves the statue, right? The totem. Woo! Colt upgraded, everybody's happy, and now everybody goes to sleep. It was like, guys, we're gonna have a party because we upgraded the cult. Nah, leader, we're gonna go to sleep. There we go. Alright, night falls over the cult. Once again. Akane, Katana, Almariel, Quindom, Reshka, Poison, and Luna. Everybody's chilling. Let's check the situation with the food. Actually, I believe you guys are... Yeah, you're gonna be hungry in the morning. So let's make sure we have some food. Ooh, actually we have options. Grassy gruel, pungent fish stew. Oh yeah, we got some fish. And this is what? Tasty fish meal. Alright. Prison time? That's true. On tier 2 we absolutely need to build a prison. I made a mistake of not building it. I actually didn't know, you know, on my first playthrough last year. I didn't even know that was a relevant thing. So I dreaded the moment when some of my cultists rebelled and escaped the place. Everyone goes to jail. You undercook pizza? No, you undercook chicken? Straight to jail. You overcook chicken? Straight to jail. We need to unlock it first though. Do I have a divine inspiration? Yes, I have. So prison is here. Yeah, holds naughty followers, but not that kind of naughty. Shelter is relevant, but I absolutely need prison, no? I want to avoid the mistakes, the pitfalls I fell into in my first playthrough ever. And that should make sure we will not be losing anybody. Okay, we need 4 more wood. Can I get this one? I heard your cultists put milk before the cereal. No, that would be, well, wrong. That would be wrong. Fun fact about me. I've been eating cereal for breakfast for the past 20 years, pretty much. That's my default breakfast. Has been for the past 20 years. Even more so, I think. There are not enough beds for followers. Oh, because one of the bed broke, right? Yeah, okay. Reshka has a message, what's that? So I've heard the rumors there are cannibals in the cult. No, there are no cannibals in the cult. There are no problems whatsoever. And there is no war in Ba Sing Se. There we go. Okay, what else? Sermon time. You actually... No, you are full on this one. That's good. Oh, look at all those berries. Am I gonna... Yeah, no worries. No worries. Thank you very much for dropping by, lover. And tomorrow, if you want to join Cult of the Lamp, you know, have some more fun with us, absolutely. I will be here at the... Well, pretty much the same time. Detroit Woman. We will be playing Detroit Become Human. Not sure when, but we will be playing this year, I think. So that's gonna be, you know, our trip to Detroit. Okay, Quindom has a quest for us. Quindom, what's up? Leader, have I ever told you that I'm so glad you took me in? Well, thank you. I'm very glad you're here. Oh, that wasn't a quest. That was just a nice thing to say. See, that's very, very nice. I know you have a funny playing game in your calendar. Yes, yes. So this Friday is Date Everything. Next Friday is Planet Zoo, and next Friday is Project Wingman. We should bless you guys. Luna, blessing. Oh, Queendom as well. Look at this. I'm blessing Luna, and Queendom is like, hey, can I get a blessing too? I'm here. Okay, Akane and Reshka. Blessings. So I'm guessing, Mickey, that you're looking forward to Project Wingman, right? To give blessing. I love the music. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess those games have something in common. You know, by those games I mean Ace Combat that Almaril was playing, and Project Wingman. Because Ace Combat was really nice. Oh look, Katana is actually a gardener. That's how nice of him. But the Gates game Frontline had the 59 had great soundtracks. Oh, that's good. Very, very good. Sermon. Dusk was saying, Cold upgraded, more member sacrifice. No, we're not sacrificing anybody, right? There was even a quest in which Almaril was like, hey, sacrifice me, and that was 30 seconds after she enrolled. So no, no, we're not sacrificing. We'll do our best to avoid that. Vampiric weapons. Any vampire fans here? Resummon a weapon, but level will be... You can resummon a weapon? I didn't know that. Huh. Oh, it only works in the entrance room. Okay, that makes sense. She enrolled the cult with one goal and one goal only. Okay. Not even a little part-time sacrifice of volunteers. I mean, the only sacrifice that I will allow in this cult is sacrificing of the NPC that will specifically create to sacrifice it. We did that last year on December 31st. You know, we created the NPC called 2023, right? Sorry, 2024, and we sacrificed 2024 the moment midnight strike, and we took a step into 2025. That was actually an all-night, well, not all-night stream, but it was a New Year's Eve stream that we did. Vampiric weapons, sure. Sounds like a good idea. You've never played an Ace Combat game, right? No, I have not. I was planning on checking out Ace Combat 7, but the first Project Wingman came on sale. I grabbed it, and Katana was like, yeah, that's a good one. Just grab Frontline 59, and you're gonna have a nice time. So I have never played any sort of a funny playing games before. My only experiences in flying are, you know, in games like Rogue Squadron, which is a Star Wars game, but it's just the arcade kind of a flying stuff, not more advanced, I suppose, like those games. Crown. What can we do? We can do. Oh wait. Receive a disease heart at the beginning of each crusade run. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Let's do it. He's gonna bully you to play Ace Combat 0, way harder than to bully Story to play Halo, so steal yourself. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind. We can also do an upgrade here. Alright, sustenance is most important. Alright, guys, you need to make a decision. Ritual fast. Perform a ritual at your temple to declare a fast. Followers will not eat or be hungry for 3 days. Or feasting ritual. Unlock the feasting ritual, throw a grand feast for your followers to refill their hunger and gain plus 25 fate. Are you more into not eating or eating? Almaril is into feasting. Near model is dyslectic, but she's, you know, we appreciate the enthusiasm. How are you gonna order anyone to not be hungry? You know, it's a like a deep ascetic kind of a vibe, right? It's something along the lines of you don't need food, you just focus on the spiritual energies. I don't know. Dusk is also into eating. All right. What Neri said. Okay. I guess in the lack of the feasting ritual, we're gonna go with the feasting ritual, and we're gonna grab it, right? You like fingering people, so don't judge my dyslexia. Alright, no worries. I have said on occasions that I like to finger people to death, right? But that was because of the magical spell, Finger of Death in Neverwinter Nights 2. So context is everything, right? Let's keep that in mind, okay? Let's unlock this ritual. There we go. We have full faith, so we don't need that, but it costs 75 bones. We don't need to spend them just yet. Alright. Good cultists. And he should do it a bit more, to be honest. Rituals. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Guys, choose wisely. Choose wisely. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to destroy this. Look at this. Reshka is mining this block while being like 5 meters away from that. Katana the same, by the way. What are you guys mining? How are you guys doing this, Reshka and Katana? Oh, Luna is making friends with Reshka. That's very good. Look at that. They're just talking. Queendom with Katana. Almaril wants something. You, knuckle bones. Okay, knuckle bones will be easier. Almaril, what's the problem? Yuck, this place is gross. If you don't clean this up, someone will get sick. What? Oh, wait, it is gross. Oh, alright. Yeah. Oh my goodness, okay. I guess I wasn't looking that far away into the south, and you guys decided to put everything in here. There we go. There we go. We don't have any toilets? Yeah, not yet. I decided to unlock the prison first before the toilets. So we do have the ability to build prison, but toilets are... there's gonna be... yeah, we're gonna have this. Look. Toilets. Shelter, decoration, lumberyard, stone, missionary, demonic circle, scarecrow. Where are the toilets? Don't tell me it's on the next one. It is on the next one, okay. So outhouse... Really? There isn't like a base one? Oh, okay. Well, what can I say? We shit in the woods now. I mean, for now. Need to do those. Missionary, always fun. Lumberyard, stone mine. This is the economy, right? Is there anything else we need to do? Okay, shelter will be better. Yeah, let's try to build shelter for people. You guys like having nice houses, right? Ah yes, jail is more important. I mean, in my own defense, jail is available at tier 2, prison. And toilets are available at tier 3. So it's not possible... Okay, it is possible to build an outhouse before the jail, right? Because we just need to unlock like 10 of those. But we don't have to choose... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, because the middle one also counts, right? Oh, sorry, no, it's total unlocks, including the base level. So yes, you can get to level 3 and then build an outhouse without ever building a prison. But yeah, priorities, right? Almaril, Give reward. Wow, you did it. Truly, you are without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. The quest was about cleaning some shit. I'm the greatest alive. Alright, look at this. Quintum, Katana, Akane, Reshka, and Luna all working together. I'm gonna work together with you guys. Yes, all me, all me. Alright, we have stones. We have stones, that's very good. We can do another one. Absolutely, wow. You guys are destroying this one. It's gonna take a long time to remove this though. Some people are hungry. The sounds that the guys are making is always nice. Deadly dish. 75% of the follower dying instantly. No. How do we even have that? How do we have the follower remains? Oh, it's probably from the boss that we defeated, right? Okay. You know what? I don't want to know. Shit, I burned it. Okay. No one saw that. No one saw that. Please eat. What's next? Shelters, right? Shelters was the thing to do. Can I upgrade all of them? Okay, someone is not having an upgrade. Done. I'm sorry, Katana. No, we must have the upgrade, right? Ah, it's about the wood. Fanfic 10, please. We're gonna get you. Dig up. Mine. Don't we have any more? Mine. A lot of wood. Where's the wood? We don't have any more wood. We need to wait for those trees to grow, actually. Or we can build a lumber yard. There are not enough beds. Yes, I mean I know there's a problem. Did something broke? No. No, it's good. Okay, you guys are working this. So fanfic tent will be a thing, absolutely. We're gonna make some organizations probably tomorrow when it comes to this. Today we're focusing on the bare bones of the cult. We're focusing on having everything in place. And also we should get a bed for Katana, right? Because Almari, what are you doing? You're doing silly noises and silly faces. Oh, I see the problem. Okay, we started building we started building towards the evening, so we did not manage to build every single one. So only Akane's and Almario's got built. Katana still has the old one, but Queen, Luna and Reshka, they fell asleep here. And Poison as well. Okay. Okay, that was a poor planning on my part. I guess we're gonna be building that. Wasn't there one? This one maybe? Yeah, okay, this one's almost done. And that is Poison's. And now he's gonna go to his bed, right. Alright. This one is Luna's. It's halfway done. You're now annoying neighbors? Yeah, I mean, you know... It's a... I'm only using a hammer. I'm not using a power drill, you know, or anything like this. Who does makeovers in the middle of the night? You'd be surprised, you know? When you're living in a block of flats, you'll be surprised what kind of renovations people decide to do at 3 AM in the morning. Build me the blood fountain, but not how. Priorities, right? You know that the priorities are a little bit skewed here. Dusk is saying jail more important, they can always sleep in jail. Well, yeah, technically yes. You're technically correct, it's the best kind of correct. Alright, so Reshka spent the day on the grass, and only now we're building the tent for Reshka. Queendom has something to say, of course. Queendom always has something to say. What's up? Leader, all of us loyal followers would love to get together and have a splendid dinner. Do you think you could throw us a feast? Accept. They want a feasting ritual. There we go. There we go. What's happening? Lotus raiding with a party of 4. Hello, hello, welcome in guys. Welcome in guys. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in everybody. My name is Prain, if you don't know me. Today we're playing Cult of the Lamb. It's day 1 of 3 of a special celebration that we're doing. And we just started a new save, so if you want to join the cult, absolutely. Can we have a shout out? Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Welcome, Raiders. What did you play? Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Oof. Zelda games. I have zero knowledge of them. I have zero knowledge of Zelda games. I think I mentioned that. I mentioned that a couple of times already. Randomizer with crowd control. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's fun, right? When you're playing a game that you know, but you're making it randomized. It wasn't a Twitch experience, but I was playing a little bit of Elden Ring with the randomizer, and that was something else. You know, that was something different. Just the ability to be surprised all over again. It's fantastic. So, did your stream go well? I also need to continue to look for my wallet. Okay. I mean, it's probably a good idea to get a wallet on hand. Rushka was touching grass for once. Yes, in the fanfic tent. I streamed for good 3 hours. Hey, that's nice. That's nice. What's our time? Our time is also like 3 hours, probably, right? Or something. I don't know. I was trying to get Crowd Control Pro before starting, but I couldn't find my wallet. I hope you're gonna find it. I hope you're gonna find it. Collect totem reward. We have a totem reward from Twitch integrations. So first, we're gonna celebrate that with the food. No, we don't need that. We're gonna do the feasting ritual. Actually, we're gonna do the feasting ritual right now. How about that? In celebration of the raid. In celebration of the raid, we're gonna do the feasting ritual. Where is it? There we go. Build up cooled hunger and gain faith. That's very good. Let's feast. Feast, new model. Feast. If I can't find it, probably it's my brother's house. I was there last night. Okay. Fingers crossed that it's still there. There we go. And sermon at the beginning. Also, for the raiders and those who don't know me, my name is Prain, I'm from Poland, and usually I play RPGs when it comes to the genre that is preferred by me, but you can see a lot of variety games on this channel. Today, Cult of the Lamb, Date Everything will be happening on Friday, lots of other games this month as well, so yes, a bunch of stuff. I also have a cat, but she's... Yeah, actually I can showcase the cat, because that's always nice things, so... where she is. Wait. There she is. There's a cat. There's a cat. That's Mischief. She's chilling right now. I think she woke up. And it's a very good thing because she never dropped that Mercy figurine that I have there. Even though she jumped out there. Thank you, new model, for applauding for Mischief. There we go. See? Jumping cat. Okay, whoops. Is she coming here? Are you coming our way? I think she's coming our way. No? Okay, she's gonna be just chilling there. So yes, there we go. Catrobatics? Yes, that's a nice way of putting it. The void hungers? No, she has been fed. She's been fed. She hungers attention, you know, most than anything else, she hungers attention. So let's give her some attention, maybe. There you go. 42. Very good score. Okay. What you gonna tell us? I'm gonna tell us something? Can we have you, do you want to purr to the microphone? She's not a very loud purr. Nourish, thank you very much. I'm gonna get some snack as well. Ooh. Oh, and also one important thing, Lotus, if you're tired, of course, after the stream, go eat something, a snack, something to drink, Take some moment to do some after stream care. And once again, thank you very much for bringing your community here. No purring on demand. Yeah, I was just hoping that maybe she's gonna be ready to purr the moment I put her next to the microphone, because that would be some nice what's the word? ASMR. Only purse footage only? Okay. Okay, now she's... Because she's also often pushing the microphone, right? But she's never very good at speaking to the microphone. Right? Okay, there you go. FNF rewrite round to go play. Okay, I don't know this one. Okay, can you stop pushing the microphone, please? There you go. Alright, I'm gonna just move you a little bit to the side, thank you. Alright, where are we? Do I have an unlock here? Buddha's blessing? No. This? Yeah, okay, I can unlock this. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Right, I actually have to check one thing. Where are we? Where are we? We are here. 3 hours 42 minutes. Okay, because I never I was making changes in my OBS, and I had a little widget that was sorry, little widget that was actually showing me how long I was streaming, and I changed some things in my OBS, and the widget is no longer here. So I'm not sure how long I'm streaming, but 3 hours 40 it's good. We still have some time. Let's do a crusade right now. And I think we're gonna get the reward from Quindom, who demanded the feast. You honor me, great leader. I'm eternally grateful. Fantastic. Okay. Quindom is leveling up. Who is the highest level follower right now that we have? Cult followers. Katana level 3? No, wait. Default level. Quindom, Katana. They're both level 3. Katana a bit higher than Quindom. Almaril on her way to level 3. Luna also high. Akana as well. Reshka recently joined, so level 1. Quindom was leveled up thanks to Twitch chat. Okay, okay. I stand corrected. Quindom is the highest level. Wow. There you go. There we go. Where are we going? Ah, the reward from Twitch chat. The reward is it's a flag. It's a purple flag. Okay, so we can have this. It's an unlock of the decoration. Oh, we don't have wood. Wait, what was the goal? The goal was to get wood so that we can upgrade the beds. The bed for Katana in particular. So this is good, right? You can also grab that. Vernacle. Yeah, I think we need to start working on the economy as well. So lumberyard. Do I need wood to build a lumberyard? I think I do, right? Economy. Yeah, okay, you need 15 wood. Alright! And we already have the second door open. Yes, because we have 7 followers, so we can actually open the door to Anura. Might as well. Might as well, we don't need to go to Darkwood anymore. When I was streaming Halo, Cap said you have perfect aim. Almaril is unmatched when it comes to shooters. When we were playing Halo Infinite together with her and Katana, she was carrying. Vampiric Axe. Alright, again. Fans of vampires? Hopefully here. Let's go. Oh, wait, I forgot the... Yeah, okay, those guys are tougher. Far from perfect, but better than most. Yes. please give me more damage. Okay, faster attack rate. That nets more damage. I agree. You're using a lot of vampiric weapons for a vampire hater. Am I a vampire hater? I wouldn't say I'm a vampire hater. I'm an Astarion hater. No, doesn't mean I'm a vampire hater. That's for one, I would say. I'm just saying that vampires are nowhere near my favorite class of the undead when it comes to fantasy worlds. Snail! I murdered a snail. Another snail! Ooh.
You know I adore you. Terrible.
What is Astarion doing here? Go away. Go away, Astarion. There you go. Blasphemy. So my wallet was found by my sister-in-law. It is at my brother's house. Okay! So the happy ending, basically. To the mystery of the missing wallet. Ooh, mystery of the missing wallet. Actually sounds like a title. What's here? Ah, new enemy. It's a she, Hecate, right?
Pathetic, sniveling, vile puppet to the Red Crown. You have failed the youngest of us. We are the bishops of the old faith. We protect against heresies such as yours. We are the guardians of the true word, and we shall not tolerate such blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer. They shall starve.
No, that's poison! Poison!
Where am I, leader?
Poison is starving.
No.
Okay, we're gonna need to finish this run very fast and then feed poison. Speaking of poison, yes, now we're gonna be doing poison damage. Astarion does everything to deserve hate. Can't disagree with this one. You see the dodges? I dodged all the bullets. All the bullets were dodged. Perfect. And yes, the vampiric weapons that we have gotten here basically is one of the first upgrades that you get. I think the first one are Bane weapons and then vampiric weapons, if you go in order. So I didn't really have a choice. Imperfect. Alright. Next. Okay, Mischief is chilling on the side. Damage, 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 come on, damage. No, it's a DD card. Come on. I would usually go for the follower, but we desperately need wood to fix our economy a bit. Plus, hey, we have an axe, so makes sense. All right. By the way, speaking of Baldur's Gate 3, a couple of weeks ago we were talking about the possible cosplay stream. I was thinking about doing this cosplay stream for the birthday actually, which is tomorrow, which will not be happening because I forget to order any sort of a cosplay, you know. The plan was for a Gale or maybe some other characters, but I think we're gonna be moving that for the Halloween stream, right? It should happen for sure. Last year we had a Halloween stream with Elsa from Frozen and with Anna from Frozen as characters. Jingle cosplay. I was going to ask, you know, for what would you guys like to see most? If I were to do any sort of a cosplay, any sort of the cosplay for the Halloween, what would that be? the things that were discussed were, of course, you know, Gale, Shadowheart in her tight pants, and Astarion as well. Who's that? Okay. Jingliu, of course, that Luna is mentioning, but if there are any others... that's interesting. Vampire Hammer? No, I don't want to switch. I'm asking because, you know, basically what is needed is going to AliExpress or Temu or somewhere and being like, yeah, this is the good-looking cheap cosplay. It's available, right? And have some sort of a base background for this one. And it is absolutely doable. It's gonna take a month to get it probably. So if I start right now, I will actually get it in time for the stream. Dress up as Barnabella, Evil Strawberry. The problem with Barnabas and Barnabella is that by default they are bald, and I don't want to shave my head for the cosplay. that would be too much of a sacrifice, you know. I like my hair. I feel my hair is alright. The other than that will be easy. Gold face paint up and swimming cap. Okay. There are bald caps, you know. Okay. No, that's also an idea. But if so, by the time we get to Halloween, Neverwinter will be probably already done. I'm not sure how it's gonna go, to be honest though. Because definitely after finishing the base game of Neverwinter Nights 2, we're gonna switch into something else and not go into Max Copy Betrayer. This is because I got so frustrated with the state of the enhanced edition recently. This is good. This is healing on killing. Oh! It's a frog. Look at this. It's jumping. It has eggs. No. Kill the children. How do they? Again? Okay, I got hit twice. Oh, great. Alright. Throw. That was good. One more? Rockets! There we go. Easy. Why Red Astarion hater? He's definitely not as bad as Body. I mean, you know, I severely disliked Astarion in my Baldur's Gate 3 free playthrough because he was complaining about literally everything. Whatever you do, he complains. My best example of this is like whenever a new party member is joining, most of the party members are like, yes, they're gonna be useful, or yes, we're gonna be great together, we're gonna be, you know, having adventures together, it's good to have her on our side, blah blah blah. And meanwhile, Astarion is like, I don't like this person, they are different than me, right? So yes, so that's why I did not like Astarion. He's never happy about anything, you know? He's always complaining, always whining. And this is why I disliked him on my playthrough, you know. Of course, the characterization that he has, especially in Act 3, in regard to his personal quest, is important. And looking at his character as a whole, it is absolutely, you know, it goes without saying that he's a deep character on certain levels. But the way we see him, perceive him. From the very beginning of the game is like, well, he first tries to kill us, right? He puts a knife to our throat, pretty much. So that's not nice. Not a good start of a like a acquaintanceship, I would say. And then he's not a party person, you know, and not a party as in a partying, party as a group of people. I wanted to slap him every time he talked. I bet he'd like that though. A little sub.
Vessel, do you not worship me? Do you not give offerings in hopes of gaining my favor? When you return to your cult, you shall find a new offering chest. There you shall provide offerings that I, in my generosity, shall turn to gold so that you might strengthen the cult. But I am not easily satisfied. The same gift offered too frequently will cause the price to be lowered. Yet fear not, over time it will grow in value once more. Give me proper tribute and you shall be rewarded.
Not the way I do it, no. I get you. I get you. New chest. And Poison, who is super hungry. Your followers are starving. Cook stuff for Poison. Poison. Get. Yeah, something good. Something good for Poison now. Hop. Poison. Eat. Demand. Where's the. Find the meal and eat. There we go. For a moment I thought that Akane was going for that meal, but that's good. Okay. Your followers are no longer starving. Okay, upgrading the bed for Katana. That was next on the docket. And then we need to reorganize the cult a little bit. Visit Pilgrim's Passage, it's saying. It's probably related to some quest, right? Oh wait, it was about the... What do you mean not enough beds? No, everything is good. Everything is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, alright. Okay. Reshka is working the mines. Akane, Quindom, Luna joining. Katana as well, I guess. We can add fertilizer in certain spots here. Including the golden one. 22 coin from one golden fertilizer? Nice. Okay. Wait, there was a mushroom there. Okay, mushroom. Oof. Okay, this stone is gone. Children crave the mines. What is this? Frostpunk? Enough grass touching for one day. No, actually, you guys disabled one rock formation and now it's this. Okay, Akane wants to say something. What's up, Akane? Leader, I wanted to tell you that I love your sermons. Ah, thank you very much, Akane. That means a lot. Blessing. Alright. Who else is here? We're gonna bless everybody. Reshka, blessing to you. You're a hard worker. You deserve to be blessed. All the good things may they come your way. That's my blessing. There we go. Luna. And Quindom. How is that Luna and Quindom are always next to each other? This is sus. Katana. Blessing. It's like either you're working together next to each other or you're working on the two separate trees that are 5 miles away. You know, I'm not sure what's with that. Okay. Poison and Almaril have become friends. There you go. I believe that's the first friendship that we have in the cult. All right. Berries. Very good. Okay. Give it back. Give it back. Stupid spider. Oh, now we have a chance to get a Weber. We don't need that right now. Yeah, berries. Everybody loves berries, but also flowers. Maybe relevant later on. I think mushrooms were for this weird stoned dude. Sojo? I don't remember what his name was. There's an NPC that wants mushrooms from you. And he's pretty far gone, basically. Okay, the morning will happen soon, so maybe some food. Berries for everybody. Well, most everybody. I have 6. There we go. Wake up, everybody. It's going well. Quindom and Reshka are chatting. Akane and Luna are going to work right away. Poison be praying. Almariel is nom-nomming. There we go, Quindom and Reshka also nom-nomming. Very good start of the day. Everybody ate something? Alright, sermon time. Let's go! Aww. Do we have an upgrade? Yes, we have an upgrade. Okay, it's gonna be a decision again. Do we do sustenance? What was the afterlife? That's gonna be important because eventually we're gonna have the ritual of resurrection. All right, we have the decision to be made. Either we believe in sacrifice, or we believe in afterlife. Believe in sacrifice means that plus 20 fate when Anlor's cult member is sacrificed, and this is only lose minus 5 fate when a follower dies instead of minus 20. Do we believe in afterlife, or do we not believe in afterlife? What kind of cult we shall be? Obviously, even if we chose believe in sacrifice, I would not be sacrificing any of you. So technically this choice is pointless. I guess we're just gonna go with this one. Right? Believe in the afterlife. In afterlife. I like the little icon of a follower talking to Grim Reaper, apparently. Yeah, afterlife makes more sense. We're still far away from the moment when initial followers will be dying, because I think you're still pretty young. Pretty spry. But it's gonna happen eventually. There we go. Luna leveled up. Almaro is trying to be mischievous. Have I blessed everybody today? Or was it yesterday? Yeah, that was yesterday. Blessing! Katana, you're doing a great job at the farm. Thank you very much for your service. Almariel and Poison. They have become friends over prayer, apparently, right? They are both assigned to the prayer, and then we get the message that they become friends. Okay, Quindom and Reshka. And Akane. Of course, Quindom, Reshka, and Akane are coming together for the blessing, but Luna has to have a blessing of her own. There you go. There you go. Alright, special blessing for Luna. What's next? I guess that's good. We defeated one boss. Alright. Go away, bird. Sorry. Go away, bird. There we go. Blessing, blessing, blessing. Okay, what do we upgrade? You guys wanted the toilet, right? Where are we getting there? Outhouse. We need 2 more upgrades. Prison we're good. Decorations not now. Anybody interested in missionary? Can take a missionary. It's gonna be, oh yeah, summoning circle. That's gonna be a good one to unlock early on. It's always fun to grab a follower for the mission. Okay, so I guess we have a lot of stone. No, we need to do the economy first. Now, stone. Actually, we should try right away with both of those buildings. What kind of resources do we have? We have 36 wood and 37 stone. Okay, pretty balanced. 15 wood, 10 stone. Why is this 15 wood and this is only 10 stone? Where's the balance in that? Can I do 2? Yes, I can do 2. And 2 stone mines. Okay. Heavy investments in economy. We spent 120 coin to actually get it. But it's gonna pay dividends. Also Akane has leveling up. Luna, why are you not working? Everybody was working and Luna's like, I'm gonna go away. Okay, I agree. I understand now. No worries. No worries, you needed a break. Come back to work. Thank you. I thought that Luna was just going away to not work. That was a wrong assumption on my part, I admit. There we go. Ah, okay. This one first. Might as well. Kind of dropping the golden one. 21 coin. I mean, we spent 120 coin and we're already almost back. Well, not already almost, but you know what I mean. Gold is not a problem. Some of the resources are sometimes, but we're good. The cleanliness level is low. Where are the shits? One is here. Should be some more, right? Yeah, okay. Are we at full? I think we're at full. Let's try to eat something good. Like this and that. Yeah, right. That should be it. Break time. You know what? Break time is actually a good idea. Actually a good idea. How much? What's the hour? What's the time today? Let me just quickly check. Oh, it's 11 already. Okay, wait. I guess we can. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break, and then I think we're gonna go towards midnight. You know, so about 1 hour more. I just need to take a short break to get my tea bag and some water, and I'll be right back. All right. Let me pause the game maybe. Hop, and then we're gonna go on a crusade. Probably, can we do a second boss today? I think we could do a second boss today, if we really try. So that's not impossible. I'll be right back. Alright. Anybody still alive out there? I'm back and ready to go. Ready to improve the cult. And by improve the cult, I mean kill some of the bosses, right? We need to kill Heket in Anura. That's good. We need to go to Pilgrim's Passage. I'm thinking about fighting. Poison, what's up? What's up, Poison? Leader, it would be so funny if we pulled some hilarious pranks on Luna. They're a real picky eater, so let's make them eat poop. No. No, Poison. We're not doing that. That's not a prank. That's disgusting. Why? No, we're not doing that. No, not alive anymore. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna ask in a tomorrow if that situation changed, right? Well, but Poison, no, Poison. We're not doing that. We're not doing hilarious pranks on Luna, especially not of that kind. I believe that there is a. Is there progression? No. No. Oh, there is a. No, it's not a mechanic. Shouldn't we though? No. We're not doing this. I'm sure we'll be more not alive tomorrow indeed. Okay, so at least the situation will be stable. Shouldn't we? Okay, I know what you're doing, Almaril. I know that you're going into your mischievous nature that your follower has, so you're doing great job role-playing wise, absolutely. But no, we're not doing that. Poop is not a joke. Poop is serious business. So we are not having anybody eat poop. We need that for fertilizer, right? After all. So no. Reshka, we should. No. Make Luna eat bowl of poop. I would never be able to live with myself. I felt so bad when we did that. It was with Ave, right? With Ave Adora. We had that one last year. She was forced to eat this one. No, she wasn't forced to eat this one. She actually volunteered to do that. I'm still here, by the way. Yes. I'm sorry, Luna. No, Luna, I know what is good food. Good food is a croissant. And poupson is not a good food. Decline. Quest declined, sorry. We should... No, Reshka. I should put you in the prison for that. Hope you're still my cult friend. Friends too good to do this. My goal, my objective, is to avoid the mistakes that I have made in my original playthrough from 2024, right? And one of them was actually allowing... It was different last time. Last time it was something like Ave was actually asking to be fed, like the shitty meal, shall we say. It wasn't the prank kind of a version of this kind of interaction, and I think we agreed to that demand. Have we? I think we have, which is disgusting. But the thing is that the game actually chooses one of the followers who are like, yeah, I want to eat poop, dear leader, right? And then it just progresses into some weird stuff further on, dear leader, I like the poop, but maybe we should do something else. For example, let's kill this other dude, right? Like the one follower is often like kind of marked to be kind of weird, Still called friend, of course. I will remember this though. Can I bribe you? Send her. What would Luna like? I'm pretty sure if you send the vampire lady to her, she's gonna enjoy it. Just guessing. I don't know. Just remembering that you were trying to pull one in Arknights. I can draw. Reshka, do you need an excuse to draw something nice for Luna? Is this why you wanted her to be pranked? I mean, a vampire lady would probably work. There you go. I like drawing vampires. There you go. See?
This moment, I wish to spend with
I'm
you.
glad you two met then. There you go. Okay, fate is a bit low. What is this? Why do I have to clean after this? I mean, I'm the cult leader, that makes sense. By the way, anybody on the chat who still wants to join? What happened with the bet? Oh, the bet was destroyed. No, Akane. Hello, leader. Isn't it a lovely day? Yes, it is, but your bet... Guys, be like Akane. Akane woke up with her tent over her head broken, and the first thing she says is like, isn't that a glorious day, leader? Is there room? There is room. Okay, nearby also yes. Okay, so we're gonna do a raffle. We're gonna first do sermon, then we're gonna quickly... What's that? Well, whatever. And then we're gonna quickly go and build another bed for the new follower, and then we're gonna do a raffle. I think I only have one person waiting, so it's gonna be 50-50 between Mickey and your mother. We're gonna see. You gave a sermon. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Alright. Followers are not super happy. We need to do some blessings to make you guys feel better. No, the sad faces. Okay, the faces are better now. There we go. Let me just give blessing to everybody. Alright. Luna and Reshka receiving blessing together. Clearly friends. Vampire friends. Random followers have been cursed thanks to Twitch chat. No! What did you do? Almaril is starving. Why did you do that? Why did you choose the bad thing? Almaril, no! You're gonna eat fish now. There we go. Eat Almaril. There we go. Are you eating? Okay. Your followers are no longer starving. Well, it was just Almaril. You know what? Almaril could eat poop. That would be a really fun prank. No, we need that for fertilizer. There's a place for everything. And when it comes to the poop, the place is ground, not stomach. Alright, new bet. New bet who this. And then we're gonna do the new follower raffle. Let's make sure we upgrade it already. I guess you guys upgrade, I'm gonna do follower. Alright, I'm opening the follower raffle. For any of those who want to join, the raffle is now open. Feel free to click a button to join the raffle. In the meantime, we can check on Mischief. There we go. Mischief is chilling. She's sleeping. Okay, I can see participants 1. Is that Mickey or near model? 52. Alright, that's good. That's a good number for Lopsota. How do I join again? Are you on mobile or on PC? I'm gonna walk you through it. Are you on mobile or PC? PC but not mine. Okay, that should not be relevant. If you're on PC right now, on the right side of the screen, of the like a screen, there should be a little icon, like a Cult of the Lamp companion, it should say. Let me know if you see that. And what the stream wants is to click on it and then press authorize or something like this. Of the video player, yes, thank you. Yeah, Companion of the Lamp. You click on that and you press authorize, so that your Twitch user is authorizing, well, the app to take your name, whatever. And then once you enter that, you should be able to navigate through it and create a follower. You can change the hairstyle, I think, some colors maybe, you know, the form of the follower, face. maybe not the hairstyle, but the face and the form. And once you do that, there should be a button or something, you know, something to do join. Okay, I see participants too. Is that you? Did you manage to create one? Okay, got it. Okay. Wow, that was fast. All right. So 50-50% chance, either you, Mickey, or Near Model. If not today, then tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Let's see. And the next follower is Near Model, actually. Okay, this one goes to Near Model. Bro's computer can fight God. Okay, I get you. So if you still want to join the cult, and of course you won't, because we're going together to a greater, brighter future tomorrow. So if not today, then tomorrow or the day after. That's gonna be it. All right. So Near Model, you are here, and your features this time is polyamorous. Near Model. I guess, you know. Does not get jealous if the lamp has more than one spouse. Actually, in the last playthrough that we did last year, we did not even get to the moment when I, as the lamp, was choosing any of the followers to be my beloved. So yes, but I suppose you're a candidate because you're polyamorous, you know, you don't mind. Gullible, 15% easier to level up. Okay, that's also nice for a follower. And the last is a drawback, a negative one. Coward might run away if frightened. I don't remember what it does. When do followers get frightened? I don't remember this one. Your feature is polyamorous, you're welcome, brain maybe. Yeah, listen, that's what I was thinking. I was like, ooh, polyamorous, Near Model will love that. That was my first idea. Possibly when seeing a dead body. Oh, welcome to the chat, Mayoman. Hey, what's up? How are you doing? Okay, yes, indeed. There's a possibility of a dead body. I forgot that. Very good. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. We are on a fresh save. I finished the game once last year, and this year I'm celebrating with it as well by doing kind of a run in preparation for the Woolhaven expansion next year. So that's basically the backstory. And right now, lovely blue, polyamorous, gullible coward of Near Model is joining the call as well. Welcome to the family, child. You now have a shirt. She's already afraid of me. Like the animation is like, okay, you know what? Just do something easy. Farms? Are you frightened of farms? Or Near Model, what do you want to do? Do you want to do farms, worship, trees, or actually trees is not. No, trees is available. It's just not the trees, but the lumber yards. If you see yourself in the career of any sort, let me know. Garden? Okay, garden. 10 farms. Why are you so sad? Wait. Reassure. Show the scared follower that everything is going to be fine. Oh, Near Model. It's gonna. I know it. I know life gets tough. I know situation sometimes is not very great for us, but we're gonna get through it together, right? Huh? There we go. Read mind. Homeless, I need somewhere to sleep. No, you have one. Wait. Skeptical convert. Okay. Why are you afraid? Are you afraid of plants? Look at the scared animations, you know. She's so erratic in the movements and everything. Not enough beds. Who broke the bed? Wait, how do we? No, okay. The game is lying. The game is consistently lying to me because when you are upgrading a bed into a tent, it is like the millisecond in which the game does not count the actual bed space and it's telling you that you don't have enough beds, where in fact you have. This is always so confusing. Whoa, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let me just try to read your name because it's very, very long. Millie Mochi the Crown. Okay, that was easier than expected. Millie Mochi, welcome in. How are you doing? Let me write you okay, writing it's gonna be a problem. But we can do it. Thank you very much for the follow, Millie Mochi. Do you prefer Millie or Mochi, or you know? Let me know. if there's anything I should know. And I'm gonna try to fit you on this piece of paper, which may not be easy, but I'm gonna do my best. Is a single L? Okay. I'm gonna do a thing. It's gonna make sense. Just a second. Millie Mo G D crown. Okay, that was actually. Oh, there's also a number. 1000, right? 1000. There you go. Barely fit, but it works. Okay, 809 2025. There you go. There you go. Millie Mochi, thank you very much for the follow. Here's a little card for you. You're fabulous. You're awesome. Thank you very much for being part of my Twitch journey. I'm gonna put you on the board. I have a board of followers where I put every single follower who has ever followed me, and yes, I'm gonna put you right there. Also, I have a cat. That's Mischief, or Psota, if you want her Polish name. She's chilling and she's doing investigation of the board every now and then, making sure that everybody is there. Sometimes she's stealing the followers from the board, just taking the pieces of paper. But we're trying to kill that. That's a really cool thing. Yeah. I mean, this is something that I started. Well, it was an idea that I had. I like telling this story because the idea comes actually from the pool streamers. The streamers who are doing pools and all of that sort of stuff. Because a friend told me that one pool streamer was writing names of the donators or like the followers on little rubber ducks. And those rubber ducks were swimming with her in the pool. And I was like, that's a good idea, but I don't have a space for pool here. But I have a space for like a board, So I put together this board and basically you can see everybody sorted by months. Those are the people who followed in January, February, March, April, and the entire year is here. I mean years right now, plural. Those are the freshest ones, and those are the VIPs. So that's the board. That's the board. Of course, at some point I had to expand. We started with the board that was one fourth of this one, but now we have a little bit bigger, and I hope that many more names will join that board. And once again, to everybody, thank you for being part of my Twitch journey. I always like to look at the board whenever I'm starting the stream and being like, yes, there are people who enjoy my content, who followed me, who cheer for me, and that's just giving me a little bit wings in the sail, shall we say, right? So yes, back to the game. Let me show you what else can we do today. And the answer is cook maybe? Yeah, we should cook something. Do we even have enough food? Kitty? Yes. I can actually manage to put the camera on her. She's chilling right now, but a little bit. We can have a nice angle in the corner. There you go. There's some kitty for you guys. If you want to check the love level with her, you can do exclamation love Psota or love Mischief. It's gonna show you how much you love her or how much she loves you. You never know. Okay, let's have some food for the hungry. There you go. Hey, I join your cult if you wish. Absolutely. Do we have? Okay, right now. Okay, right now we don't have the free one, but let me go on the crusade, and we're gonna grab them. You have some competition, always. I mean, I always like to say that she's running the stream and I'm just playing the games here, right? Almaril, what's here? Wonderful lamp, you take such good care of us. I mean, you're just happy because I gave you food. I'm not sure if I'm doing that much. Okay, what's the situation? Akane working in the lumberyard with Luna. Near model and Reshka, stone mines. Fantastic. Reshka, near model, you guys are friends, right? So you're working in the same place even. In the same stone mine. Right now we have 8 people for the cult. We need to get one more, right? To have somebody join. And I think that, yeah, I think some farming could be nice as well when it comes to resources and stuff. Alright, let's go kill somebody. Wait, can we do the missionary already or not? Okay, we can unlock missionary. Why Christmas owl? The hood command is randomizing the owl. Not the command, sorry. The hood redeem that Milimochi actually used is randomizing the emote. But for those of you who are new here, all the emotes on the channel have been created by NieRModel. That's one thing. And of course, given the opportunity, given the celebrations that we're having over those 3 days, I'm proud to present the newer one. If you haven't already seen the emote, and the newest emote is of course a little bit of cake. That's gonna be very relevant tomorrow probably. So there's this one, and yeah. Other than that, much love to all of you guys. All right, let's build a missionary somewhere. The code is a mess. I hate it right now. It's so okay. We can't even build it because we don't have resources. Okay, yeah. We need to go hunt. Plus, why Christmas owl? Well, we are getting closer and closer to Christmas, right? We're not there yet. We still need to go through Halloween and autumn season and everything like this. Bane sword. Oh, nice. We didn't have a sword today yet. Let's get a sword. But yeah, you know how it is. We are now at the middle of September, or beginning of September. We're gonna blink. There's gonna be Halloween. We're gonna blink again, and Mariah Carey will be unfreezing. Please don't hurt us. We are simple followers, lost in an unfamiliar place. The great Sozo sent us to find more of his beloved manticide mushrooms. He cares only for mushrooms. His madness grows. But when we arrived, we realized we don't know how to find manticide mushrooms. And now we are too afraid to return empty-handed. If you were to bring him manticide mushrooms, he would certainly reward you. You will find him at the Spore Grotto. There you go. Sozo was his name. The crazy dude that is into mushrooms a little bit too much. Can I destroy this? Yeah. Shrooms! Yes. This is something that... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. You guys good? I was just destroying your livelihood. I did not mean to hit you. Or hurt you in any way. Wait, I actually can kill them. Huh. Well, I found some mushrooms. The mushrooms that they were talking about, so that's good. Yeah, the game is not that advanced to punish me for killing his people, right? Okay, focus on the fight. Poor cultist trapped in a stone wall. There we go. They do give a lot of mushrooms to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it was like, what, 9, 12? I was like, wow. It's probably much easier than farming them the other way. Maybe they wanted to give players some extra mushrooms at the very beginning, if they are only a little bit, well, trigger happy, like I was. What's that? Oh, not you again. Oh, not all 3 of you again.
5 points to a pentagram, 5 portents of doom, 5 siblings to abreast, 5 gods in 1 tomb. Shamura, we did not wish to bother you, but...
Shamura, the Red Crown grows stronger by the day. Already it has succeeded where he has failed before. Reshi has been slain.
5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Shamura, rest. We will deal with this. Won't we, Calamar?
Yes, sister. Of course, sister.
Ishin
You there, Vesser of the Red Crown. Bow to me or you will regret it.
Refuse. I bow to no one.
You will bow or I will make you.
Wait, did you just change all the rooms into fighting? How is that a punishment? What was your idea? I am here to fight. I'm ready to fight. How was this a punishment? What's that? Decrease in size, fragile? I mean, sure. Let's be a small lamp. Now we're a small. Meow. Very small lamp. Like 2 by 2 pixels, pretty much. Card. Probably need to avoid stuff, right? If you're very small. There you go. Wait, a lot of spiders. Maybe we can kill them for food. Yeah, okay. That's good. 10 morsels, not bad. Alright. The idea is to... Oh, so... Okay. So I went here to get a cult follower. So that Milimochi could join. But now those assholes, bishops, changed everything into fighting. So we don't even have a follower on this run. Well... Our revenge will be sweet. Right? Anything here? Wow, nothing. Yeah, step 1 of revenge, destroy this. Okay, that felt well. I mean, there will be at least one from the mini-boss. Oh, you're right! Yeah, I forgot about those, about the mini-bosses. I'm usually focused on being like, oh yeah, this is the... you get the reward, you know, chest and stuff. I forgot that the one that we have there is also. Very good, thank you very much for reminding me. We gotta get somebody for Milimochi and for anybody else who is interested. Miki, maybe more. Ending the stream at 8-9 followers would be good. And tomorrow will only grow larger. The plan is to play Cult of the Lamb today and on the next 2 days. Whoops. As part of the little celebrations. Then, there we go. And then more games in September. For those of you who don't know, we will be playing Cult of the Lamb today, tomorrow and day after. On Friday we play Date Everything. Next week we're playing Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition. Oh, Vampiric Sword. Let's grab it actually. And we're also playing Planet Zoo. And what else? We're playing more Neverwinter. We're almost finishing the game. We're playing a little bit of Project Wingman. I want to squeeze Inzoi somewhere. I really want to play Inzoi. I've played it on Gamescom a little bit and I kind of want to have a smooth, like not a time-limited experience that I had there. I can actually get into the game and check it out. Further down the line, Alien Isolation for sure, the entire playthrough maybe. We're gonna see how it goes. Likely so, like the entire playthrough. Detroit Become Human, this is something I want to play as well. So a lot of games. A lot of games to play. Usually I'm streaming on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays. Those are my usual streaming times. In the evening, well, you know, Europe evening kind of a time zone. So yeah, for those of you who are here first time, welcome in, of course. And you have been briefed basically about what we do here. Trying to hoof it a mile down on the bike within 10 minutes is exhausting. Had to make it to the bank before they close. Okay, I mean that sounds like a challenge. Physical, if nothing else. I mean, you know, I don't like time challenges, be that in real life or in video games. I like to take my time, you know, look at the situation in the battlefield, be tactical, not rush things. Going against the timer is not that enjoyable, I would say. But I'm glad you made it, right? Oh my goodness, so many fireballs. They have level 5 wizards there. I'm so small. Fighting everything. There you go. Frog. Come on, frog. There you go. Woof. Well, I needed some groceries and without my wallet cash was on the option. I get you. So I needed to make it to the bank before they closed. So it was a side quest, kind of a get to the bank, or maybe even a main quest, right? Getting food is kind of like a main quest. Our everyday main quest, you know, getting some food. Be fast. Oh, nice! The rock fell on the 2 people. Okay, that, out of context, that sounded wrong. It sounded wrong. The rock fell on 2 cultists. And another one. Very good. Squish. That was smart. That was tactical. Woohoo, death! Pretty much. I mean, Cult of the Lamb is one of the games that celebrates death in a very weird way, right? Alright. That was on me. I didn't press the dodge button. Okay, that was totally wrong. Cart, let me attack faster, please. No, that's not great. The other room on the bottom. Oh. How did you know? How did you know that was a tarot room? How can you tell? Because I don't know. There's decorations? Like, what should I be looking at? Like those decorations? Like this circle and this one? The stars. Alright, over me. Yes, okay, I can see. Yeah, I was focusing on the, you know, where the lamp is standing, but I can see now in the foreground kind of a decoration. I never knew that. Okay, I learned something new. That's cool. Tarot. Give me a card. The same as with the weaponry rooms and trinket rooms. Okay, I'm gonna be more watchful now that I know it's a thing. I never noticed that. I never learned that. I mean, today. That's good. Shield of Fate. Let's go. Thank you, Klonek. Thank you. So tarot rooms, I mean, tarot cards are most exciting for me. Naturally, well, they are the means to upgrade the run. So obviously, you get excited from them in the roguelite game. It's just like in Hades 2. When I'm playing Hades 2 and I see a room that will be a blessing from the god, a boon from a god or goddess, I'm like, yes, this is nice because I know they're gonna interact maybe. They're gonna have something nice together. There's gonna be a dialogue, so hugely rewarding when that happens. By the way, are you doing the Twitch integration? If you aren't on PC, then you don't have it. I am on PC, and I am doing the Twitch integration. Should still be on. Double check. Yeah, it is still on. PC is basically my primary well gaming system, shall we say. Where did I go? Wow, wrong room. I was born and raised as a PC gamer, pretty much. I'm gonna go back to lurking now. Whoops, sorry. What was that? I'm gonna go back to lurking for now while I get a nice shower. I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, I'll be here for... Yeah, I mean, I'll be here for like 15 more minutes because it's midnight. And I don't want to spend too much time on this today because there's still tomorrow and the day after. as much as I would like to play games all day, I have work tomorrow, right? What's that? For every 5 followers, gain half a spirit heart. Okay. Sure. Wow. Maybe this half a spirit heart will save my life. Who knows? Touch of Turua, no. Razor. Am I having a... What do I have now? Wait, it's a sword that I have, right? So with this I'm gonna be even faster. The dagger is good? Yes, I mean I'm small. Stop. Very spat. My favorite, I think my favorite is an axe still, but the dagger is very fun. Small, yes. Like, look how small it is. Recycle. Ha, 1 gold. Little Woolbean, pretty much. The smallest of the lamps. Okay. The plan is as follows. We go in, we kill the boss, we then have an extra follower, we do 1 raffle, check out if anybody has any quests, we make sure that the people of the cold are well fed, and we're gonna be wrapping things up. That's basically the plan for the next 50 minutes. Alright. Kill some of those. Very angry, like, you know. Sometimes you think that the larger enemies or larger creatures are the dangerous ones, right? No. This is like a, you know, 25 centimeter high lamb with a dagger, you know, just very angrily stabbing at everything. Not an enemy you'd like to face. What's that? A tentacle? Spawn a tentacle that inflicts damage when touched. Okay. The path to the boss is there, right? So we can do this. Are you the only one here? Really? Okay. Traitor's Razor 6. That's an upgrade over the Razor that we have 5 equipped. Okay. Even more damage. And please recycle. I'm gonna have to compare this, you know, gameplay that we have today to my last year's gameplay, because I feel we made a very big progress, you know, basically defeating the first boss, Leshy, already on the first stream, solving all the problems that we might have otherwise had. The tempo is good. All rooms? All rooms. Alright. Look at this bat creature kind of thing. What's that? Eligos. Okay, you're summoning a bunch of dudes, and you have balls. Oh, I can clear those. Right, let's go. Oh, the tentacle is not clearing the thingies. But it's staying for super long. Is it permanent? It's still there, right? Actually protected me nicely. Oh, come on. I could have avoided that. Didn't see. No! Wow! Okay, I'm getting... Wait, focus. Okay. Okay, For a moment I thought I got hit by a fireball. Okay. 1 heart. So the half a heart that we had, almost. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't playing it safe. I was the very angry, stabby, woolly, lamby creature, and that was something. All right, green person, come with us. Pumpkin, nature's necklace, and stone. You know what? Pumpkin. How about that? Grab some of this, grab some of that. And the exit is it here? No, wait. Here. Okay, that's halfway down through Anura. Very good. Cleanse the non-believers. And that should raise the morale of the cult. Alright. And we have a new follower. Okay, so one last raffle. One last follower raffle for tonight. The crusade was a success. Can I go back? Okay, no. I forgot to build a bed before that, but that's okay. Alright. Anybody? We have one last raffle for tonight. If you wish to join the cult, now is the time. I'm gonna wait a few minutes or a few seconds. You never know how much time we have left. I mean, in the cult you have a bunch of time still. Mischief is a bit misaligned. There we go. She's chilling. I guess we're gonna disable this. Alright, we have one participant. It's gonna be a very easy raffle then. Anybody else? Who wants to join? Mayo Man is in? Okay. Mayo... Milimochi, do you want to join as well? Because you mentioned that. If not, then Mayo Man will be in. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Mayo. And Raffle and Mayo. Oh, that's a nice face. Very oblong one. Mayo Man joins, won the raffle and created this particular dude. What do you have? Okay, gain 10 health when falling ill. We have the best health services, no worries. You will not fall ill, probably. And terrified of death. Lose -5 fate whenever another follower dies. Okay, that may be a problem, right? Because eventually there will be dying. Unless I'm gonna quickly upgrade towards the ascension ritual, but there's probably no way for me to get there before some random death happens. So yeah, no worries. We're gonna make sure we're gonna give you a nice warm beverage, nice tea when that happens, so that you can work through that. All right, welcome to the family, Mayo Man. There you go. You have a T-shirt. Fantastic. What are we gonna do with you? Can you do some worship, please, at the beginning? There's not enough beds. Yes, that's on me. I wasn't planning ahead. Follower bed. There we go. Very quickly we're gonna manage this into a proper housing. Okay, I cannot even build this. But I can do a blessing, right? Oh no, you already have. Luna is saying, I have already received a blessing from you today. It's very kind of you, Luna, to admit that instead of being like, yes, bless me more. Alright. This is good, this is good. But Mayo, you haven't received the blessing, right? So you should receive the blessing. Quindom also joins in. Okay, Quinn. There we go. So yes, we have 9 followers. That's very good. Do we have an extra? No, that's all. We have some food. Okay, not that many, but let's make sure we feed the hungry. Yeah, grass not yet. We cannot do grass yet. I mean, we can, but it's gonna be a fate loss. There we go. And you should really unlock the body pit to throw that spider skull, trust me. Yes, I know what happens. I know you can get a Weber from that. I figured out that first I will not grab him because I want to focus on the followers who are, you know, people from the Twitch chat rather than the NPC. Eventually we're gonna probably need Weber to sacrifice him somewhere maybe. So there are uses for him. Okay. Ooh, actually the day is waning. Night is raining. Very good. Very good. Okay. This is also a good moment to stop the stream, you know. Akane is sleeping. Katana, Near Model, Almaril, Quindom, Reshka, Mayoman, Poison, and Luna. Everybody is here, you know. I mean, everybody, most everybody from people who are here today. But tomorrow we're continuing, and I'm gonna do my best to provide sustenance and beds for mole followers. Because once again, the objective is to create a save file that we're gonna be using in 2026 in the Woolhaven expansion. So what we do here today and what we're gonna be doing on the next 2 days and maybe some more streams as well is basically the preparation for the expansion. Speaking of expansion, go! Stupid bird just ate the food. We need to unlock the scarecrows. All right. so yes, that's it. Let me just grab this. And yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Let's save the game. First and foremost. Oh my goodness. Alright. I think we'll do that. 4 hours? Did we stream for 4 hours? How long did we stream? I think we streamed for some time. Okay, let's go here. And let me move the game out of the way. Quit. Alright. Alright, anybody still out there? Because we're wrapping up the stream, it's a good time to wrap things up, I believe. What do we have? Let's see if there's anybody we could raid at this lovely hour. Nourish, thank you very much. We still have some of the water. Good night. Thank you very much, Mayoman, and see you tomorrow, hopefully, you know, for more Cult of the Lamp. Tomorrow or on Wednesday. Thank you for the stream. It's this late. It is late. I'll see if I can make it. Yeah, you know, if for anybody who is new, of course, we also have Discord. And there's always a schedule posted there, detailed schedule, meticulously prepared detailed schedule, in case you're interested when to catch me next. So by all means, feel free to join. And when it comes to raiding, is there anybody we can raid now? Winter Noon is playing the horse game girl, the horse girls game. You know, how about we raid Winter? It's been a while. Raid Winter Noon. All right, he's a VTuber, a Tiger VTuber, Tiger team VTuber. So we might as well say hi and see how is he doing on with the bunch of horse girls. You know, Unama Sume or whatever the name is. So yes, good night everybody, and see you tomorrow for the birthday. Yes, tomorrow evening, guys, I invite you to join for more Cult of the Lamp. We're gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna probably, you know, wear a t-shirt, like a shirt instead of a t-shirt to celebrate it properly, right? Maybe I'm gonna grab some cake, like some mini cake for myself. So yes, this is it. Feel free to grab the message. A lot of people gotten the what's the name, subscription today, thanks to generosity of Near Model and Quindom. Thank you very much, guys, for the gifted subs once again. Thank you very much for the follow. Who was here today? Ilo Chalice and Cololamb Lover and Mili Mochi. Thank you very much for following. And thank you very much, Lotus, for the raid as well. Wow, so many things have happened today. And tomorrow, even bigger, right? So hopefully I'm gonna see you there. Let's go raid Winter, say hi, and you know, I'll see you in less than 24 hours. It's not gonna be that long, I promise. So take care, everybody. Thank you for tonight, and